All right. We are good to start. Welcome in. We are going to be doing some Chill Siege, but before we do that, we're going to be watching the brand new season reveal of the new season, Operation High Stakes. We're watching the reveal, seeing what's coming in the brand new season. But before we get into all that, Mario, welcome into the stream. It is nice to see you stopping by. Hopefully, having a nice day so far. Welcome in, of course. And how we doing? We've been doing some Siege. We have the new season reveal, of course. This was streamed last night. Unfortunately, I was not able to... the Rengoku, it's finished, Mario. It's finished. Unfortunately, the reveal was last night. I was not able to stream it. So instead we're doing it today because it's too late last night for me to do it. But we have the new season reveal. I can obviously show you it right... Oh, hang on, let me just get the tab up. I can show it right here, of course. But we'll wait a couple minutes until everyone filters in because I don't want to start too early. So we'll give everyone a couple minutes. But of course, we multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. So for those who are on the YouTube, feel free to also go check out the Twitch. For those who are on the Twitch, feel free to go check out the YouTube. Of course, I stream on both platforms. I also have a credit code in the game. If you want to type in the chat, credit code. Obviously, it'll give you the instructions on how to use the credit code if you want to help support the channel. Obviously, it works in the in-game Rainbow Six shop, and it also works on the Ubisoft store. So for anyone who does want to help out the channel, feel free to, of course, use the credit code. It would be very much appreciated. It takes money out of Ubisoft's pocket, and it puts it directly to mine instead. And it's also completely free for you to use as well. So if you want to help the channel, use the credit code, of course. Thank you, Ubisoft, for that opportunity. It is very much appreciated. Very, very much appreciated. Obviously got to disclose advertisement, but it's kind of obvious already. But thank you very much, Ubisoft. Hellhound Guardian and Moneymon, welcome into the both of you. How are we both doing so far? Nice to see you stopping by. We're going to be jumping in just a moment. But we're going to be watching the reveal as well. But how are we both doing? Nice to see you stopping by. Let me start with my camera. My camera is kind of a bit laggy. Should not be happening like that. Uno momento. Yeah, that's much better. Much better. Okay. Much better. Let me see. Drinking some coffee. Nice. Nice. I've got my water next to me. My very, very tasty water. I love it. It's cold as well. But we'll give it another minute or so. And then I believe we're going to start the fucking game. Or start the reveal. And we'll see what we've got in store for us. And also make sure that I got the Twitch stream up on the second monitor. So that I can monitor if like the stream crashes and all that stuff. And then we're good to go, I think. I gotta put on my browser audio because you won't be able to hear the audio because it comes through different audio source. You're working right now. You're working. Okay. I see how it is. You're working right now. Right. Alright. I reckon if I show this, let me just do a bit of an audio test. Perfect. Need to update the drops command, it won't play nice to me. It doesn't need to be updated anyway, it's fine. You can just leave it as it is. Because it's not relevant. Can you delete the message though? It's not relevant though. Alright. I believe we can probably start. I gotta look at the chat overlay. Fuck. Do I move my camera out of the way? Maybe. Yeah, I might want to. We'll put that up there. And then, do I move the chat overlay as well? I mean, the chat overlay could probably stay there, right? Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll just see what happens. All right. Just done with delivering, just ate some lunch outside a store, and now I'm trying to figure out what to do because my shift is until 5 p.m. Oh no. Alright, I think we'll start it. Let me know if the audio is good as well, please. I think it's working. I think there's like a 60-second countdown, so that's probably perfect to do now, I guess. Why not? Why not? But obviously, new season reveal. We have it coming soon. I do have some exclusive info. I can't. I mean, I probably can say stuff now, but I'll wait until the end of the reveal. But there are some things. There are some things. I've just realized I didn't fucking post my stream link as live. Let me quickly do that. You can still hear the audio in the background, it's fine. New Rainbow Six seasonal reveal.
Welcome, my name is Ryan or Royal Penguin. I'm here in Ubisoft Montreal.
No. let me rewind that. I didn't think it was going to start that early. Jesus Christ. New season reveal panel watch party. Sure, we'll just do that. I didn't think it was going to start that early. Jesus. I thought there was going to be like a 60-second countdown like they normally do. Jesus Christ. Okay. My bad. Jesus Christ. Okay, we'll do that again. GD notes, 10-hour shift tomorrow. Kieran, GG's. We'll catch you next time, mate. Have a good night. You can watch the reveal another day. You just got fucking bed. Go to fucking bed. We'll catch you next time, mate. Have a good night. Have a good night. All right.
Everyone, my name is Ryan or Royal Penguin. I'm here in Ubisoft Montreal. And before this, once the timer ends, that's when you guys will see the new operator, don't worry. Before that, I want to give you guys the best controller champion settings. I'm controller PC champion, so trust me, I'm not lying to you. These will also help you if you're not champion, don't worry.
So
everything, but let's get into it.
I don't think this is relevant to
when
me.
It comes to general, you're gonna see me use the white glare. You could use a dark glare to help you, so that way if you get flashed.
So do I just skip this?
I like to keep the white on. When it comes to the tinnitus SFX, like flash grenades, right? If somebody flashes you, do you want to hear a ringing noise?
I might skip this.
Diffuser pickup, always
controller player.
Diffuser, I'll pick up the bomb, and
you might still give other info though. Maybe. I mean, it is only 8 minutes.
On manual, this will basically make it so that way if you're driving around, your drone doesn't just kick you off when the prep ends. As for the
Fuck's
HUD,
sake, do I watch it in case there's anything else?
On the simplified compass, just so that way it's a little bit smaller.
God damn it, we'll watch it, I guess.
And when it comes to audio, now this, I keep my dynamic range on low. This is basically gonna make the footsteps pretty loud, or it's gonna lower the other noises such as the gunshots and the explosions, and the footsteps are gonna stay the same level. So it's basically making the footsteps better to hear. And for the, like I said, tinnitus FXX, keep that muted. Master volume.
If you really want someone advice from someone who plays Siege at 60 FPS on Xbox.
Really more of focus on the master volume. And
I think it's 120 these days on PS5, but yeah.
When it comes to all this other stuff, this is really all preference. And then for display, I like to use 1610.
Wow, he's not even playing 1440p.
Either or. And field of view, I like to use 90. You see
Wait a second.
Use 90 or 84, but I like to use 90.
Wait a second. Wait a second. He's sharing controller tips, but he's on PC. So then why not just share keyboard and mouse tips if you're on PC anyway? What?
The most. I think it just helps recoil, helps see more. And I play super close to my monitor, so I can see everything anyway, so I don't need to use that. And when it comes to brightness, I can all over 75. Because like if I'm playing on Villa and someone's using like an Ember Eye skin, I need to make sure I'm seeing them and not just
what?
I can see everything anyway, so
pause.
I don't use that. And when it comes to brightness, I like to put mine all the way up to 75. Because like if I'm playing on Villa and someone's using like an Ember Eye skin, I need to make sure I'm seeing them.
Pause. That's me.
And not just them blending in. And then when we look at the graphics, it's really gonna depend. On console, you can't even change these, so don't worry about this if you're on console. On PC.
Wow, I'm watching the video. I'm an esteemed console enthusiast, and you're telling me not to worry about the settings if I'm on console, but you're marketing this as a champion console. Okay. I guess it's for people who use PC, but
graphics is really gonna depend. On console, you can't even change these, so don't worry about this if you're on console. On PC, just focus on getting the best frames. I mean, if you have a good PC, do whatever you want. But when it comes to, you know, getting the best frames, that's what you want to go for. And When it comes to the controls, I feel like most of this is generally going to be preference, but for me, I like to use the gadget deployment advanced, the drone deployment advanced, aim, hold, lean, toggle, sprint. This is all like just the regular buttons and stuff.
Yes.
But for the vibration, I like to keep my vibration on. You don't need to. The drone deployment, always have on advanced, because if you throw a drone, for example, right? If I throw a drone and someone runs out, if I have it on standard, it's gonna put me on that drone.
See, I'd really like it if they had, I guess it's only like a 10-minute pre-roll thing, but like if they had B-roll footage of this, of like him throwing a camera, like just have like a custom, you know what I mean? Have like a custom game, have someone throw a drone and then have someone peek it for like background B-roll, basically. It'd really make this look better.
So make sure you always have it on advanced, otherwise you're gonna get run out on, trust me. Do not have it on standard.
You don't want to get run out on, not
behavior, always put this on alternate. This is gonna make it so that way you can hip lean on controller. And the, what is controller rotation? Yeah, keep this on, I use classic. As for my sensitivity, let me put this on for you. I'll show you the best sensitivity.
Let me put something for you, okay? I'm paying attention.
50 vertical, 100 horizontal.
Oh
now,
no.
It might sound like it's fast, but it's not, because we're gonna get to the advanced settings as well as the ADS. So we'll make it basically what I call a hybrid sensitivity. It's a mix of the both,
okay.
because
I'm listening.
when you're looking around, it feels super fast. But once you aim down sights and you really have to hit your shot, you're gonna be on a much slower, concise sensitivity. So the one-time scope, always gonna have on 19. 2.5 is gonna be the ACOG. Always gonna have on around 24. And the rest,
I guess they're trying to get someone who is knowledgeable on console and people know the name on console. You know what I mean?
The one-time.
Like they'd get like a Stompin',
now, when it comes to the advanced settings,
a Royal Penguin, a Jinxie, you know, like a popular name.
These are mine. I'm gonna show you 25, 20.
Console has a lot of controller adaptations now, by the way. Like they've got a lot of settings.
1.0, 2, and 0 in that order. Now, I kind of want to explain.
Like all of these settings didn't exist.
Don't understand this, right? So if you see how I'm on 5100, right? And then you see I go to 1924, you might be like, okay, well, how can I still basically like flick onto somebody with a 1924? So with these advanced settings,
1924, good year.
Basically make it to where when you aim down sights,
it was a horrible year.
Move your analog stick a certain amount, this outer threshold. When I move this analog stick to a certain degree, these sensitivities will start to turn on. But it won't turn on instantly, or else your aim would be terrible. So if you look at something like the ADS horizontal acceleration, the ADS vertical acceleration, the ADS acceleration delay, and the ramp up time. This basically means that when I move my analog stick, as we saw at the outer threshold, it's gonna take around 0.15 seconds for anything to really happen. And then it's gonna go up by 35. But it's gonna take an entire second to ramp up. Because if we just went from our 24 ACOG to plus 35.
Is he basically explaining mouse acceleration for console?
Gradually go up. So
and it's a benefit on console?
0.15 seconds before it really goes up.
Really?
A full 1 second to get that additional 35, which then helps you when you have to, like, for example, flick onto somebody. So
I might be uncultured, but on PC, mouse, and keyboard, you want a consistent sensitivity. You do not want mouse acceleration. You want one sensitivity regardless. You don't want half speeds, double speeds when you're flicking. Is console the same way? I've never heard of that. That you'd want stick acceleration or whatever the fuck it's called on a console. That's really weird. I've never heard of that before.
Having these advanced settings and really fine-tuning these will just help you with your aim overall and just help you use this sensitivity. I wouldn't really use this sense without it because it just makes everything feel really smooth. That's why I would use advanced settings. Now, when it comes to the privacy, this is all preference, but accessibility, this is important. Let me show you. So with accessibility, screen shake intensity, always have off. This is like if somebody throws a fuse or a grenade, your whole screen's gonna shake. You wanna have this off. Motion blur, I keep my motion blur on.
What?
Tonight is
what?
Screen shake.
Nah, he's just lost all credibility for me.
Intensity, always have off. This is like if somebody throws a fuse or a grenade.
He's just lost all credibility.
You wanna have this off. Motion blur, I keep my motion blur on.
Why?
Tonight we already have that on muted. And a lot of people ask about optic color. This is all preference. Honestly, the only one I would not use is like white, because if I'm playing Coastline, I look outside of a window, I can't see out there. So I like to use either a light green or just dark green. Optic opacity, a lot of people you'll see use between 75 to 100. I think this is more, more preference. I keep mine on 100, I'm not gonna lie to you, but that's just what I've always used. but a lot of people do use.
I mean, fair. I kept mine 100 for a long time as well.
All right, now that you have seen the best controller settings, the ones that I've gotten controller PC champ with, let me show you the best shooting range settings as well for this challenge.
See, this I'm interested in.
6-second duration, big ball,
big balls,
4 targets,
4 of them,
movement speed,
4 big balls,
distance, and infinite magazine ammo. But
that's a lot
let
of
me show
balls.
you why these settings are the best. Let's go try this out. All right, let's begin this. Using the SMG-12 might not be the greatest.
SMG-12, okay.
As long as I don't start double shotting, I'll be fine. But let's lock in here. Hold on.
I mean, for a controller, it looks pretty good.
Faster time.
For a controller, it's pretty good, I'd say. You don't see many controller aim like this. Like, obviously, PC's gonna be better, but for a controller, I mean, that's pretty good still. I wouldn't personally recommend the SMG-12, but I guess he's not full autoing, this was not too bad. We can watch the whole thing, okay. We're watching the whole thing. Oh, nice melee. It's not too bad for kill time and
67.
stuff.
All right, I'll take 67. At 6-7, I'll take it. That's it for the shooting range. 67 is the score to beat. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm Royal Penguin on Twitch, TikTok. You can find me there. But the reveal panel is about to begin, so make sure you guys are ready for that. And after the reveal panel, you can
ready?
Watch me for the post show. We're gonna be going over everything: my gameplay versus the devs with the new operator, some crazy lineups.
All right, stop with the self promo. You can't self promo in the chat, you know. Oh Jesus! All right, we're finally getting into it. I guess it works as a good introduction. I guess. All right, finally getting into it. Ad break. Do I do the ad break? Nah, we'll probably just pause it. We'll probably just pause it, Mario. We'll do it after the ad break. We'll do it after the thing finishes. I think we've got time. I mean, we have 29 minutes on the stream. We've already watched 10, so there's 19 minutes left.
Hello, and on behalf of the entire Siege team, welcome to Operation High Stakes. If you're new to the game and joined us last season, or a veteran, millions of you showed up to check out this amazing experience. And we're building on top of that now. Not only do we have a new operator, a new gadget, and a new weapon, but we have updates, changes, and much, much more to show you. Now, we're going to introduce the next operator joining Rainbow Six Siege. Please welcome him in the anime short.
They do the anime short first.
Ready to sabotage the prototype. How long until the disruption code is no good?
Under a minute. If we do this, the Carrie's Legion can't produce more custom explosives.
Did you hear that, Denari?
We need that code.
I heard her. I'm on it.
That is an interesting smoke grenade.
Good luck, mi amigo.
Nice. He listens to his buddies dying inside.
Surveillance indicates more hostiles inbound. We need you Oscar Mike to Denari's location ASAP.
Quite the show. But
Maestro?
it's time to go now.
Yes.
Oh, my.
Still work to do, mio fratello. Oh, my.
Dokkaebi, security threat because she got kidnapped. Solace, KIA because she died in the CGX anime reveal. Denari on site because we just watched him. What the fuck is a Polaris? I'm not sure what the link there is. And then there's a memorial here. Arison Memorial? I'm not sure what the connection is there. That looks like Bartlett University up here. This looks like Bartlett. What the fuck? I'm sure it's just a stock image or something, but it looks like Bartlett University front door. It's a very small building. Like, it's not the full building, but it looks like Bartlett up here. I was going to say, yeah, I'm not sure what a Polaris is. All right.
Still work to do, mio fratello.
What you just witnessed in that anime is in fact the second assignment that you'll be able to experience yourself in Dual Front when Season 3 launches. Players will be tasked to take control of a carry safe room in the central of the neutral sector. Using a breaching payload that Dokkaebi gave us, thanks to the fact that we rescued her last season, that you need to activate in a hub computer in the center of the room and wreak havoc by downloading all their information and really figuring out how to stop them once and for all. But warning, when you do this, indestructible walls will close off the doorways you use to get into the room. So what does that mean? Anyone who's inside can no longer get out.
I don't think that'll be a problem.
Can no longer get in.
I don't think that'll be a problem.
This is Siege. There are more ways to get into a room than through the doorway. So think creatively on how to regain control.
Think creatively. I'll consider that.
And to all those bringing those out-of-box strategies that we're seeing in Dual Front with the combinations of our attackers and defenders, thanks for joining in. And we'll be continuing to evolve this mode over time. We'll be adjusting key game settings, bringing more operators to the mode, and of course balancing, as well as looking into making the mode more rewarding overall. So again, thank you for
more rewarding. I like more rewards. Please update Renown.
So we love what's going on in the district map, but we should talk about something that we mentioned at the Reload event. 3 new maps are joining the modernized pool: Nighthaven, Lair, and Consulate. Now, when you jump on these maps, try not to get distracted by how gorgeous they are because they have all that new lighting. New maps are joining the modernized pool: Nighthaven, Lair, and Consulate.
So this is actually my first proper look at
try not to get distracted by
the
how
modernization.
They are because they have all that new lighting, new textures, new materials, and of course, the new gameplay destructible ingredients. And as a reminder, 3 new maps will be modernized every season.
So, spoiler, I have seen some parts of the reveal, but I didn't actually get to look properly at the modernized aspect of the map. That looks actually sick.
So we love no.
Map. It was a very laggy video that we saw.
Talk about something
I
that
didn't actually
we
see the map event properly.
3 new maps are joining the modernized pool: Nighthaven, Lair, and Consulate.
I didn't actually get to see.
On these maps, try not to get distracted by how gorgeous they are because they have all that new lighting, new textures, new materials, and of course, the new gameplay destructible ingredients. And as a reminder, 3 new maps will be modernized every season.
We've seen a spike in cheating since the launch of CGX.
Really? Really? Okay, alright, okay.
We've seen a spike in cheating since the launch of CGX.
Damn,
and we get
I didn't know that.
This is a transition period, and catching new cheat behaviors is a top priority. We're working on improving how we handle edge cases to address concerns around false bans. We are building ShieldGuard to adapt fast, push updates live, and protect fair play. In Season 3, we are focusing on precision in how we detect and how we deploy. We've made major improvements to our live update system, cutting down friction for players and making security rollouts smoother. This means fewer disruptions and smarter targeting, especially preventing abandoned penalties and allowing for even more frequent updates. Behind the scenes, our AI detection is getting sharper. We've added new data points to improve accuracy and reduce false positives. At the same time, we're introducing new gameplay violations, with even more refinements coming throughout the season. We're also hard at work on the next major iteration of mouse trap, aimed at detecting recoil tempering.
Good.
While
That's
it's still in
good.
development, this system will be a key step forward in protecting competitive integrity across PC and console. We keep reinforcing Shield Guard with every patch, update, and hotfix by focusing on targeting topics that have been affecting the community, wall hacks and anti-recall detection. These are firmly on our radar. We are monitoring them closely as we explore long-term solutions. The mission stays the same: protect the game, protect the players, and keep the pressure on cheat makers.
Okay. Anti-toxicity.
Let's talk about privacy settings. In Season 3, we're making some changes. This is a great feature for players who want to protect their identity during a match, and especially useful for streamers. So,
Who's that?
making some changes.
I'm not sure of any
This is a great feature for players
what are
who
these
want to protect their identity during a
streamers
match,
they talk about?
and especially useful for streamers.
Never heard of that word before.
So, we'll be making a change that nicknames will be automatically assigned to players who opt into this. At the end of a match, all of those nicknames will disappear so that you can still report players who are being toxic and they can't hide behind a nickname during the match. Finally, all of our privacy settings will be available for console players. So console players, you can look forward to this feature dropping at the start of the season. Communication is key in a game like Siege, which is why we're stepping up our voice chat protections in Season 3. We'll be tracking in the reputation system negative reports for voice chat toxicity. Our goal is to make sure everybody feels confident in a game like Siege and to use voice comms whenever they need to get a play done. On top of all of this, we're making sure that with every report you make, we can validate it and make sure it's as accurate as possible so that toxic players will be preemptively muted and players who want to comms have that opportunity. The last thing we want to touch on is feedback for our moderation. For us, it's really important that we're listening to you and that we can balance these things. When it comes to voice chat and text moderation, we want to hear from you. We want to give the opportunity for players who have a positive standing in the reputation system to give reports, and you'll have a way of doing this inside of the game. Let us know how we're doing, and for us to fine-tune these systems in the future, so that system to give reports, and you'll have.
So, review your moderated voice and text chats from the most recent match in the last 14 days. If you find something detected incorrectly, please let us know to help improve the system. It was on House, it was on Quick Match, it was this day, this time. You got a voice warning for saying, and then this is just placeholder text. And then you can select, it's a bad transcription of what I said. The wrong language was detected. It wasn't me talking. Okay, that's going to be an immediate ban option. That's a fake option right there. My mic has a defect. Game-related vocabulary that should be allowed, or it was not offensive. There's also two more here that I can't see behind the captions. So basically, hey, I have a respectable or exemplary reputation in game, and I can flag my own reports if they weren't detected properly. So, for example, game-related vocabulary, they should be allowed. Like, for example, the word breach. What if the word breach gets flagged as a bad word, and it actually is literally just a word you use in-game? Other examples is wrong language detected. Maybe, you're speaking Portuguese, and a word was detected that sounds like English, but you weren't speaking English, you were speaking Portuguese, and it didn't detect it properly. Wasn't me talking is just a fake result. You're immediately getting the sanction. My mic has a defect, probably the same exact situation there. But I like this. This is good.
Way of doing this inside of the game. Let us know how we're doing, and for us to fine-tune these systems in the future, so that players
know
that the perception and the reports that are being made match with what they expect in a game like Siege.
So I'm going to rewind quickly to the other one.
Drop match. Season 3, we're making some changes. This is a great feature for players who want to protect their identity during a match, and especially useful for streamers. So, we'll be making a change that nicknames will be automatically assigned to players who opt into this. At the end of a match, all of those nicknames will disappear so that you can still report players who are being toxic and they can't hide behind a nickname during the match. So,
use privacy nickname. All. Use a nickname to display in-game instead of your username. Nicknames are automatically generated and displayed for everyone during a match. Players are de-anonymized at the end of the match. So previously you could manually type in what streamer mode name or privacy name you wanted to use. It seems like that is now gone. So now if you turn on privacy mode, I assume it just gives you a name. And that's now your name. I'm not sure if that name changes on a per match basis. Like, does that name change every game, or is that now your name? I don't know. So obviously this is going to be a little bit controversial because some people really like naming themselves a certain name in game for jokes and memes and all that kind of stuff. But a lot of people abuse this shit. Clearly, if you've watched my stream at all, basically, you'll see that we run into dozens of people every day who need to be reported. Like the most vile shit that you can imagine. That should not be allowed at all. I'm talking like child stuff and like just the worst things you can think of. Every day we're getting them. So this was feedback I provided many months ago, that this needs to be fixed. Like the names, like it's a really bad look for the game to have names like that. Like obviously some of them are funny, but some of them are just vile as fuck. So I've submitted a bunch of feedback in the past basically saying that they need to bring in a filter so that names can be blocked from streamer mode or privacy mode. It seems I haven't gone with that suggestion. They've instead gone with just randomly generating a username, which is probably the lazy way of fixing it, but it also fixes it. You know what I mean? It's not the fix I would have preferred. I would have preferred if they just used their Ubisoft Connect account username filters to block privacy mode nicknames, because they've already got the filters applied. It seems I haven't done that. They've instead just blanket gotten rid of the names entirely and just made them automatically generated. Not really the fix I would have wanted, but it does fix the issue. But yeah, this was a really bad thing that was happening. And multiple of us have had to submit tons of feedback saying like, nah, like this ain't it. This ain't it. And obviously, yeah, I like using funny names and, you know, all the harmless stuff is funny and all that kind of shit. But unfortunately, everyone ruins it, and anything fun is always going to be ruined by people who will abuse the system, and they were clearly abusing the system to just put the fucking worst names you can think of. They shouldn't be there. So, lazy fix, but it fixes the issue. It should be better, I guess. I'm going to delay it, Mario.
Nicknames will be automatically assigned to players who opt into this. At the end of a match, all of those nicknames will disappear so that you can still report players who are being toxic and they can't hide behind a nickname during the match. Finally,
what happens if they don't opt in? Do we still see bad names? If they're using their account name, it'll be the names that are already permitted via Ubisoft Connect anyway. So it'll be their global account name, basically. So if they don't want to use privacy mode, they get to pick their own name, but it's the Connect filters that would prevent them from naming themselves certain things, basically. And if they do want to use privacy mode, it anonymizes their name, but it doesn't give them a choice of what name they're going to have.
all of our privacy in a game of voice chat done. This will be for us give the opportunity a game like Siege.
In Year 10 Season 2, we introduced the Esports tab, with a focus on what is happening live and the schedule. We also wanted this to be a great guide for newcomers. In Season 3, we wanted to continue this ambition of making our pro scene more accessible and more visible to everyone. We're introducing the championship page, where you can learn more about our pro competitions. First, you see an overview page. When you first enter the overview page, you see participating teams and upcoming matches. But you can also go into details and see the group stage and the brackets. We also wanted to showcase a journey a team faces towards the 6th Invitational. That's why we're adding a standing page.
Good stuff.
There, you can follow your favorite team and see if they're qualified for DSI. In the upcoming seasons, the esports tab will continue to grow to create a better bridge between our pro scene and the in-game experience. So stay tuned. Now that we've explored our esports scene, let's bring the competition closer to home with Siege Cup. As a reminder, this season, Siege Cup will be happening every weekend. And you can now inspect your squad stats so you can prepare like never before.
Good stuff.
Now, before we dive deep into balancing, I'd like to take the opportunity to talk about the audio system update. This new foundational system will continue to evolve going forward, and we appreciate all the feedback we've already received on it. So please don't stop providing that feedback. This is an evolving system that will improve over time.
Okay.
Ballistic shields have the ability to throw gadgets from behind cover. We're actually updating the animations behind that, and now the shield user will become a little exposed when taking this action. Ballistic shields have the ability to throw gadgets from behind cover.
I haven't seen the video
We're
of
actually
it.
updating animations.
That looks sick.
This is an evolving system that will improve over time.
Oh no, this sounds terrible. This looks really good though. So the animation before was never accurate. You'd throw a gadget from behind the cover, and you didn't know how visible you were. So I'm assuming they've standardized it across both sides, and it makes it a lot easier to shoot arms from behind a shield. So he's behind it, he's throwing a gadget, he like actually like pops the shield up, and you can see his shoulder and shit. That's actually really good. He pops it up, he puts his shoulders out, his head's also visible for a split second. I like this.
Important shields have the ability to throw gadgets from behind cover. We're actually updating the animations behind that, and now the shield user will become a little exposed when taking this action. It's important to remember this when you're deploying those gadgets.
The head becomes
Blackbird will receive 5 changes.
Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go.
When taking this action. It's important to remember this when you're deploying those gadgets. Moving to our operators, Blackbird will receive 5 changes. 1, he can no longer break through a full health barricade wall on rappel.
That seems like a fair chance.
ADS is now blocked and cancelled when rappelling in through a window.
3, wow. Oh yeah, that's true.
He can
Yeah.
no longer break through a full health barricade wall on rappel.
That makes sense.
ADS is now blocked and cancelled when rappelling in through a window.
Okay, so the moment he starts,
The shield now folds completely while reloading. 4, the MK17 will have a reduction in ammo capacity, meaning 5 less rounds in each magazine.
That'd not be popular.
The hull adaptive shield will have 1 less breach charge.
Okay, so
2, ADS is now blocked and cancelled
why can't I
when
rewind?
rappelling in 5 changes. 1, he can no longer break through a full health barricade wall on rappel. 2.
So this makes complete sense. If it repelling, no, that makes complete sense.
ADS is now blocked and cancelled when rappelling in through a window.
I can see people not liking this change. This makes sense to me. For a Blackbeard shield, you're already very useful on the window. You're really good as a window player. Take a trade off and rappel through and you'll be exposed. That makes sense.
3, the shield now folds completely while reloading.
I think I like this. So what people normally do is they like turn when they're reloading so that the shield covers them when reloading. It still covers your body. I guess it still exposes your head. That's not too bad. It's a rare occasion that you do block the bullets. But yeah. Welsh on deck, welcome in. Welsh on deck. Nice to see you stopping by. Watching the brand new season reveal. I'm still too shit to hear that. That's fair. That's fair. That's definitely fair. But yeah, when did you first start playing Siege? I'd be interested to know. I'm going to snooze it, Mario. I'm going to snooze it. All right.
4, the MK17 will have a reduction in ammo
This won't be
capacity,
popular, but I'm okay with it.
5 less rounds in each magazine.
Only 5
And
bullets.
5, the hull adaptive shield will have 1 less breach charge.
That's fine. You don't really use all 5 anyway.
Magnified scopes. This is a hot topic in the
Ah.
community, and an even hotter topic on the defense side.
Here we go.
What we're doing is a final adjustment to this magnified scope logic throughout the entire game. The removal of all magnified scopes from operators that are not wielding a DMR or a slug shotgun. So that means Doc, Rook, Frost, Tachanka, Castle, and Echo are all losing their magnified scopes. One exception is that Echo will actually receive a boost in
not know how to
speed.
flush the toilet after they've had a shit? Disgusting!
Well, shit, thank you very much for the fucking sub. It is very much appreciated. It's very much appreciated. Absolute fucking legend. Absolute fucking legend. Thank you very much for the sub, mate. We have an ad break approaching in like 4 minutes, so that actually works out perfect. The Prime, it is very much appreciated, mate. Hopefully having a nice day so far. We need to get into Siege. We need to start playing the game. And what console do we play on? PC console, I'd be interested to know. But of course, thank you very much for that sub. I do have to get through this quickly though, because we have an ad break in 4 minutes, and I want to... We'll probably do the ad break before the new operator, but I want to get through the magnified stuff first. But we definitely appreciate it, mate. He's very much appreciated. Thank you very much. I'm just going to get through this
This is a hot
quickly
topic
before the ad break wants to...
And an even hotter topic on the defense.
This is also
side of
controversial.
the field. What we're doing is a final adjustment to this magnified scope logic throughout the entire game. The removal of all magnified scopes from operators that are not wielding a DMR or a slug shotgun. So that means Doc, Rook, Frost, Tachanka, Castle, and Echo are all losing their magnified scopes. One exception is that Echo will actually receive a boost in his speed based on this change. Now, moving on to weapon.
That is not the only change happening. Rook is getting a bunch of changes. I'll leave that for him. That is not the only thing. Rook is being hard nerfed with this change. They're buffing Rook massively. You'll see.
All losing their magnified scopes. One exception is that Echo will actually receive a boost in his speed based on this change. Now, moving on to weapons. I'll be the first to admit that the Reaper MK2 is a little squirrely on the recoil. So with the launch of Season 3, we'll actually be improving the recoil on this weapon pretty significantly. So this will be great for those who have been enjoying Aurora. But we're also going to do something a little different. We're going to reissue the improved Reaper Mark II to 4 additional operators. Those operators are Ying, Oryx, Pulse, and the legend himself, Sledge. And while we're on the topic of weapons, our recruits are getting armed up a little bit differently coming into Season 3. Striker will be receiving the SR-25, and Sentry will be receiving the TCSG-12.
Good changes. I like those. Completely fine. They didn't mention it. Is it in the patch notes instead? Can I say it? Is it not official? It is official, though. They did announce it. Rook is getting more... Is it official? Rook is getting another change to his secondary gadgets. I don't know if I can talk about it now. They should have mentioned it here. He's getting a different secondary gadget. That's all I'll say.
They're getting armed up a little bit differently coming into Season 3. Striker will be receiving the SR-25.
And the Reaper Mark II as
Sentry
well.
will be receiving the TCSG-12.
For Rook.
Changing mags!
Okay, we probably want to pause here, and then we'll do that break. Okay. We will do that break quickly. We'll be right back after these short messages. This is probably the best time to do it. Of course, if you want to skip the ads, you can subscribe on Twitch with a Twitch Prime subscription. It is completely free. We also multi-stream on YouTube, so if you want to skip the ads, you can also head over to the YouTube channel. The YouTube is completely ad break free. It also has permanent VODs as well. We'll be right back after these short messages. I have a drink of water while I wait quickly. Where the fuck is my water bottle? Alright. All right. Ignore the water bottle. That sounds terrible. I am aware. Nugget Man, welcome in, welcome in. We are watching the brand new season reveal of Siege X, Year 10 Season 3. It is nice to see you stopping by, mate. How we doing, how we doing? Hopefully having a nice day so far. Let me see what Mario sent. I missed his message. I don't play myself, but Sassy's been playing since the alpha tests, but generally mostly casual quick match since he started streaming, since chat loved to torture him with all sorts of crazy challenges. Playing with socks in his hands, left-handed mouse gameplay, flipped over keyboard. It's out there as possible, yes. So, socks on hands, chopsticks for gameplay, flipped monitor, flipped keyboard, rotated keyboard, upside-down mouse, blindfolded gameplay, wacky keybinds, like a lot of shit. A lot of shit. So we do a lot of crazy redemptions, basically, for people who redeem them with their channel points, which you can get by watching the stream. Veteran is bitch, that's legit. Left-handed mouse is diabolical. It definitely was. I hated it. I hated it. Torturing Sassy, who would do something like that? Who would do something like that, Goose? Who would do something like that? Jesus. I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. Someone's going to have to explain foot monitor to me? Oh, God, no, please. Oh, no. I've read the command, yes. All right, we are back. Welcome back from those ads. We will be getting into the new operator now. Thankfully, the ad break is out of the way. We'll see what the new operator's got in store for us. This is the thing that most people care about.
You made a bad bet. Play the odds and risk it all. But you're playing my game now. And I'm here to clean house.
Nice. Good cinematic.
Denari than what you saw in the CGI. It's time to connect the dots. He's a defender designed to block down entry points, stall out pushes, and force attackers to rethink their approach. As the first Swiss operator, Denari will be joining Night Haven this season. Let's talk about his gadget, the T.R.I.P connectors. They're designed to flip the attacker's plan upside down. Here's how it works. On its own, a connector does nothing, but place two within line of sight, and you've got a connection. The preview system makes the setup smooth. Hold the gadget and you'll see where it can connect and where
I
it's
like the
currently
preview
locked.
it gives.
Destroy the obstacle and the connection will lock in automatically. You start with 7 T.R.I.P connectors that can all interconnect with each other. It's all up to you on how you want to use them. It's not about stealth. The lasers are bright, visible, and loud. Denari's all about area denial and time wasting. So think less trap and more about map control.
It's just visible on the side.
Hide the source and force attackers to burn utility or reroute completely.
So one unique thing is
and more about map control. Place your connectors creatively.
Spoiler alert, I have played the new season.
Hide the source and force attackers.
Thank you, Ubisoft, for the opportunity.
To burn utility or
so if you place them on the floor, you can make them block drones. So it's kind of like a Mozzie in a way, where if you put them at body height, it'll block operators. If you put them along the bottom of the door frame, it'll block feet. So as long as there's nothing that you can vault over, they'll get caught on the T.R.I.P. And it also block drones and other like gadgets on the floor. So it can be really nice to block entry points for drones. You'll see more of that throughout the reveal. I think they show it. But yeah, a lot of good possibilities here.
Reroute completely. Once triggered, the laser delivers enough damage to make you think twice, just like Aruni's Surya Gate. Like other electricity-based
So the damage is 20.
Or reroute completely.
It deals 20 damage if you go into it.
Laser delivers enough.
And there's an 8-second stun effect if you're going for like 8 seconds, basically. So it inebriates your ability to shoot for about 8 seconds. It doesn't affect it completely, but you're affected. It's harder to kill people.
Damage to make you think twice, just like Aruni's Surya Gate. Like other electricity-based gadgets, it destroys gadgets in contact and slows down attackers for a few seconds, disrupting their momentum.
Why would you just not shoot
Guard
that?
breaks shield operators, so if you're fast, you can
Guard
react
break
to destroy
shields?
gadgets in contact and slows down attackers for a few seconds, disrupting their momentum. It even guards breaks shield operators, so if you're fast, you can react to the unique
like
sound
that.
cue and secure an easy kill.
I like that.
But be careful, attackers could use this alarm to bait you out. Weapon-wise, Denari's packing the Scorpion Evo 3.
Okay, I forgot about this. Yes!
High fire rate, perfect for
Alice Scorpion.
attackers could use this alarm to bait you out. Weapon-wise, Denari's packing the Scorpion Evo 3. High fire rate, perfect for close quarter engagements. Not your style? The FMG9 is fast, clean, and reliable for more accurate gunfights. But
why would you use the FMG9?
they will stand out. New season, new weapon, and we're happy to introduce the Glaive 12, our very first secondary slug shotgun. As a slug shotgun, the Glaive 12 delivers high damage shots
This looks
that
sick.
rewards precision.
That
It
looks
is a
sick.
quad barrel sidearm, letting you fire 4 powerful slugs before needing to reload.
So, 60 damage. It's kind of like a TCSG. I don't know if it has a scope. TCSG with 4 bullets, basically. 60 damage each. So it's kind of like a less powerful Boss G, but it's a secondary weapon. So, like, that's kind of huge. It's a secondary weapon.
Perfect for players looking for something more destructive and lethal than a standard pistol. It's also great for opening sidelines for trip connectors, making it a perfect blend of
true,
lethality and utility.
Rotates for the...
Speaking of utility,
The lines,
Denari
whatever
brings
you
the
wanna call
deployable shield and the observation blockers. Great for
This all looks
fortifying or masking your setups. And with 3 speed, 1 health, he can roam while keeping
3 speed? They might nerf him to a 2 speed, you know. Okay, so first of all, 3 speed with a Scorpion. We got to talk about that first. 3 speed with a Scorpion. I can already see people are going to pick Denari for the gun, which is probably going to get him nerfed to a 2 speed pretty quickly, I'd say. There's no way that they didn't expect this. The Gadget is great. Comboed with the secondary shotgun, great. Deployable shield, it introduces a lot of possibilities for the lines. But just the fact that he has a Scorpion and he's a better 3 speed than Ella now, Ella's a 2 speed. People will pick him for the Scorpion. He's probably going to get nerfed to a 2 speed, if I'm honest.
being side protected and reacting to any alarm that gets triggered. Denari tries when his nodes are protected. Pair him up with utility catchers like Jaeger or Wamai to stop attackers from tossing explosive his way. Mute and Mozzie are solid picks too. They'll help block and tie Gadget drones from reaching the nodes. Want to get creative? Use Azami's Kiba barriers to reinforce angles and control space around the nodes. And if you're looking to double down in denial, team up with uppers like Goyo, Smoke, Thorn, or Tachanka to funnel attackers into traps or force them into exposed positions. Of course, if you're on the attacking side, there are counters too. IQ can scan and ping Denari's tripped connectors through walls, making them easy to locate.
IQ buff,
That's
basically.
Where Twitch, Zero, or Brava can come in.
Twitch buff as well, basically.
If Denari clusters too many in one spot,
Brava
an
too.
EMP is your best tool to shut down the entire network.
Okay, so EMP as well.
During prep, or setting a few connectors for a late round surprise, Denari opens the door to creative plays. His kit rewards smart setup, and it gives you a chance to put all the map knowledge that you've built over the years. We've already found some spicy setups, but let's be real, the Siege community always takes it to the next level. We honestly can't wait to see what you guys come up with.
Not too bad. A lot of creativity. This is going to be the new Azami, basically. Think of all the creativity that Azami brought to the game, throwing her Kiba barriers in like different positions and stuff. How like high skill ceiling Azami is with like all the different barrier placements you can put. Denari is going to be the exact same. There's like millions of places you could put this shit to like have like a wacky line of sights for the connectors to like connect together, basically. This operator is going to be easy to learn, extremely hard to master, I've got a feeling, because of all the different possibilities of like locations and shit. Monimon, welcome back.
operator Denari, and he is by far the most creative operator that you can use. Let me explain. The new operator has like literally unlimited different scenarios that you can do. You can set some up across the map, and you can use that secondary shotgun, the Glaive 12, with the T.R.I.P connector, and you can connect these, and you can do it, you know, in the ground, with place one in the ceiling. I don't think we've ever seen anything like this in Siege, because, well, I can place these on stairs now. It's not like I just have to place stuff on doors or on windows. You can literally place these in between two couches. There's just so many possibilities that you can do with the T.R.I.P connector. There's gonna be so much stuff that people are gonna see with this. His loadout is honestly one of the best in the game, in my opinion. And then on top of that, you have the Glaive 12.
Probably should pause for that. I wasn't expecting that to come through. Rinka, how we doing so far, mate? It is nice to see you stopping by. Hopefully, having a nice day so far. I didn't expect that alert to come through at that moment. Oh god. Rinka, how we doing so far, mate? It is nice to see you stopping by. We're watching the brand new season reveal. Checking out the new season.
You can literally place these in between two couches. There's just so many possibilities that you can do with the T.R.I.P.
I do like this.
There's gonna be so much stuff that people are gonna see with this. His loadout is honestly one of the best in the game, in my opinion. And then on top of that, you have the Glaive 12 slug shotgun, and it just always helps to have a secondary shotgun. Everyone loves operators with secondary shotguns. So I really, really like the new slug shotgun, because not only are you gonna make the vert holes, the rotates, or even just add stuff to help with his T.R.I.P connectors, but even just using it as a weapon, I feel like this operator is going to change the meta a ton, because if I have the connector across the hallway or across the room and somebody wants to walk into the door, they're going to have to use stuff like a Twitch drone way more often to even try and get to that connector. Same with Brava drones too. But when you have to have more Brava drones and you have to have more Twitch drones, you're going to see people run Mute more. You're going to see people run Mozzie more. The Jaeger, the Wamai, because if you want to counter this, not only are you going to use the Twitch drones, but you're also going to need the explosives. So you're going to see a lot of those operators more paired with this operator for strats. When I was playing with the devs, we were on Oregon and we were in the basement, and I was playing Denari, and I ended up setting all my T.R.I.P connectors in the long hallway downstairs in the basement. So it literally looked like a whole like laser field. I think there was like 6 or 7 of them I had set up. Anytime anybody was pushing by pillar side, they literally could not go down the hallway. So they had to go to the doorways, because they didn't have anything to even destroy, because we had like the ADSs and stuff set up. There was no time left, and they just sprinted through, and I wound up getting a free kill because I was just sitting in freezer the entire time.
That's a wrap for Operation High Stakes. We're building on the momentum of SiegeX, and this is a season of reaction, where we're making updates and changes based on your feedback. We can't wait for you to get your hands on the new season, so check out the test server August 18th, that's tomorrow, and the full season launches September 2nd, so be there. You can check out the designer notes and the patch notes that'll come out soon for more details, and we can't wait for you to jump into Operation High Stakes. Thank you so much.
Nice. Nice. The test server goes live later today. Obviously, I can't stream the test server because I will not be streaming at that point, but I will be doing it tomorrow. I will be doing it tomorrow, though. However, I also got more stuff. I have more stuff as well. So as a Ubisoft partner, thank you very much to Ubisoft for the opportunity. I was, as some of you people know, I do get occasionally a sneak peek preview of some things. So I was actually invited to hear about what the new season was bringing about a week ago, maybe half a week ago. I think it was up to a week ago. I didn't get to know all the information that we saw, but I did get to see some of the information that we saw. So it was really good, and then at the end of the reveal, we were actually able to go and play the event for ourselves. So, if I can quickly just bring up some gameplay here. This should work. Yes. Yes. Okay. So, I've actually got some gameplay of the new season. Now, it's not a lot. It's just me fucking around in like the menus and going to like a custom game with Denari and all that kind of stuff. But I actually have played the new season. So thank you very much to Ubisoft for that opportunity. As a Ubisoft creator, of course, it is very nice and appreciative of them to do that for us. I was very lucky enough to be given the opportunity. I will show a little bit of what I captured here. Obviously, I wasn't allowed to capture the reveal event, but the gameplay was very, very good to get. So, if this actually works for me. Perfect. Perfect. Does the audio work, though? Is there audio? I guess we'll find out. I'm not hearing any audio. Personally. Oh no, I am. Very quiet. Very quiet. So, this is the menu, of course. So, I was able to play the new season, of course, as you can see here. I went into the operator menu, I believe. I actually haven't watched this back yet, but I went into the operator menu. I was looking at like the loadouts and stuff. Denari, of course. Was that a hashtag I just heard? No, not at all. But of course, being able to go into this menu, looking at the Scorpion and all that kind of stuff. Being able to look at the operator gadgets. If I keep going, I go into... I tried queuing to see if anyone else was on the new season. There was no one obviously there. And then I went into a custom game and I started putting some things down. So this is me just kind of like testing out the new operator. This is me just kind of just like looking and seeing what worked, what didn't. So kind of like trying to see if I can place them on breaches, trying to see like where I could put all these things. Rusty, welcome in. Yes, I have got some gameplay of the new season. Obviously, test server not live until tomorrow. But I was very lucky enough to be invited by Ubisoft in to play the new season a little bit early, about a week or so, maybe half a week. So I was not able to watch the reveal, so we've just watched the reveal now. We've just finished the reveal, and then this is me kind of just fucking around. This is like my first impression, basically, of the new season, and kind of like seeing what I can place and all the different like locations and all this kind of stuff. I do have to continue stating that thank you very much to Ubisoft for the opportunity to play the new season. It is very, very much appreciated as a part of the Ubisoft Creators Program. Denari looks fucking sick. But yeah, unfortunately, I didn't get to see everything in the reveal, so there was some things that actually kind of surprised me. But I did get to play the new operator, which I was very, very grateful for. I then went over here, and I'm kind of like placing some shit down here. Obviously, it's just raw gameplay. Like, I'm not editing this at all. I was going to make a YouTube short and then like upload it at 3:30 in the morning, like on the dot, the moment the embargo finished. But I was like, I'm not staying up for it. And if I'm staying up for it, why don't I just stream the reveal anyway? So I could have uploaded a YouTube short of like, this is what the operator brings and all this kind of stuff. But I was like, maybe next time. But yeah, it's really good. Like, I'm trying to like figure out like hallways. Like, can I put it under here? There's some really good stuff here. Unfortunately, you got to look out for like if the gadget's visible. Like, you don't want it to be shootable. So it can be really hard to figure out where to actually place the gadgets, in my opinion. But like, you kind of want to... I'm thinking... Right now, I've got them at ankle height. I'm thinking feet height is better because you can then block the drones. I think blocking drones is important as well. So I think you want to put them along the floor more so than the waist height, basically. Imagine opening that wall, just a bajillion lasers. Yes. I bet this character's going to be instant picked. Scorpion 3-speed slug shoddy secondary with the potential of the lasers. It's crazy. They're going to have to nerf them. Like, I don't believe a 3-speed works with the Scorpion these days. They're going to get picked more than Ella. But yeah, I'm trying to like figure out like, oh, you know, if I put them on different angles and shit. Obviously this one wouldn't block a drone. I hadn't really considered that part yet. But I'm trying to like just play around with like different, you know, locations and stuff. You know, like if I could put them in the corner here, can I like block them like the crossway here? Trying to figure out like, can you shoot these? But then I noticed it's kind of visible from the side. Like it kind of can stick out. So you really got to pay attention to like where you're placing them. Let me skip that because I don't want to show any Discord stuff. And then I'm putting some on the breach here. I'm trying to see like if they connect, they're not connecting. Like all of this is sick. All of this is sick. So obviously test server goes live tomorrow for me on stream. So we'll be streaming this new season tomorrow. So if you have not already downloaded the test server, make sure you do in advance if you want to join us for some games. I tried queuing in the closed lobbies that we had from the reveal, but no one was queuing, unfortunately, so I just had to do this solo. In the future, you know, maybe we could have people join us if they're a part of the Ubisoft partner program as well. Maybe I could have like a, you know, a 1v1 playing in the operator or something. But it wasn't possible this time because no one was on, because I think everyone went to go stream themselves. But yeah, this shit's sick though. This is sick. So yeah, new season tomorrow for the test server. We'll be checking it out. Launches on the 2nd of September. And a lot of potential with this. A lot of potential with this. The lasers deal 20 damage. And they stun you for 7 seconds or 8 seconds. You can still shoot, you can still move around, but it's like you're slowed. It's kind of like you're debuffed for 7 seconds almost. So it's a really big benefit to have a Denari on the team, I'd say. I'm assuming that Denari is going to be the new Azami for defense. Such a high skill ceiling on this person, I've got a feeling. This is just me kind of just like testing out like, you know, diagonal lasers and making an X and stuff. Trying to figure out like, you know, different lineups and stuff, but also trying to have them not be visible to shoot. Again, this is before I considered drone lasers. That one kind of would work as a drone laser, but you could even cover a hatch. You probably could. You probably could cover a hatch. In fact, hatches would be the best choice for this because you would not be able to go through. You would not be able to go through a hatch. Laser would actually be the best option for this. But yeah, this shit is cool as fuck. So let me just go back to this one. But yeah, no, I'm gonna be having a lot of fun with Denari here. I think it's pronounced Denari or Denari. I'm one of the two. I'll have to learn the pronunciation. But yeah, this shit's cool as fuck. Scorpion as well. The slug shotty. I don't even attempt the slug shotty. Like I saw some creators. What you do is you get the glaive shotty and you put a hole in the corner here. You put a laser on this wall here. You put a laser there, where you can see my mouses. And then you shoot open the wall here and you run the laser through the site. And then you have the laser go to the connecting wall in the vault here. Go to connecting wall to like in this corner over here where my mouse is, as you can kind of see here, into the corner near the chair here, basically. So you kind of run the laser through the wall, basically, using the shotgun to like, you know, make it rotates with it, but also running the lasers through them for like line of sight and stuff. This shit's gonna be cool as fuck. First way, I think, is the right way. Which one do you mean, Mario? Which one do you mean? I've seen insta kills with these lasers. Yeah, you can stack them. You can stack the lasers. Like you can literally just put 10 of them here. Like I'm putting like X's and stuff. If you really wanted to, you could just put 10 fucking gates in the corner on the bottom left and 10, oh no, not 10, all 7. And then You literally walk into one laser, but it's 10 of them stacked. And you just, not 10 of them, but you know what I mean? Like, you take 120 damage immediately. But yeah, this shit's amazing. That's my Discord, by the way. Don't worry, it's my Discord. Gotta be assuming the new operator will be kept out of dual front. Recharging ability will be too much trouble on the logic side. Maybe. Although what they normally do is they just remove one of the gadgets when it recharges. So whenever it recharges, the old one disappears. The oldest one that you've placed will just disappear, and then the new one gets placed down instead, I believe. But no, this shit's cool. So that is, of course, my gameplay with the new season. Obviously, the season will be going live completely tomorrow. It'll be going live technically later today, but I won't be able to play it because time zones are not helpful. Again, thank you to Ubisoft for offering me the opportunity to play the new season early as a part of the Ubisoft Creator Program. It is very much appreciated. For those who do want to help support the channel, you can use my creator code. I have a creator code in the in-game Rainbow Six shop. And also in the Ubisoft store, use creator code Assassin. It helps out the channel a bunch. And of course, gets me some opportunities like this as well. So if you ever want to help support the channel, use the creator code whenever you're buying a Ubisoft DLC, a Ubisoft game, an elite skin in Rainbow Six, and all that fancy stuff. What we're going to do is I'm going to load up my game, the normal game, and we're going to play some Siege now. What I'll quickly do is I'll run the ad break that is blaring to run right now. We'll be right back after these short messages. Thankfully, the game is loading up, so it'll take a while, so we'll get the ad break out of the way right now. We'll be right back after these short messages. Of course, if you want to skip the ads, you can subscribe on Twitch with a Twitch Prime subscription. It is completely free. Alternatively, you can head over to the YouTube channel. The YouTube channel completely ad break free as well. We'll be right back after these short messages. Alright. There we go. That stuff is cool, though. Let me bring my camera back down now that I've finished that. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, it's not the exact positioning, but it will do the job until the end of the stream. It'll do the job and I'll fix it after the end of the stream. Alright. So while the game's loading, I'm going to quickly get rid of the moving background. Or I can probably do that when the game actually launches, right? Alright. Game should be visible. Why is my game looking like it's artifacting like a graphics card? Not sure. I should like restart my game? Yeah, my game crashed. My game crashed. Fair enough. I think I swapped too many scenes while launching the game and it just kind of crashed. Fair enough. Let me relaunch it again. We'll see if we can get in now. I'll also join my voice chat so that I am in the voice chat myself. Obviously, people can join for games if they want to, because we'll be on the live servers for today. But we will be on the test server for tomorrow. And then also let me open my replay buffer. Perfect, okay. Perfect. Just checked in case anyone was in the waiting room and I didn't see anyone. Yes, I just checked myself. Why isn't my replay buffer working? What? I guess we might not have clipping abilities today. So Mario, if I need anything clipped, I might need you to do it for me. Because it's not showing up for me. Hopefully the game displays. I wouldn't want to have to reset OBS if possible. Ah, crap, I just realized I have my resolution lowered and my FPS lowered for streaming on Twitch because of the FPS issues I was having. I should probably fix that. I might not be able to do that now, though. I have to wait until tomorrow for that. Alright, game is visible. Let's see if the game displays on OBS properly, please. Will the defenders have a harder time to defend if they lost the ACOGs like they for next season? I don't think so. I don't think it'll make too much of a difference. Obviously, you know, a little bit, but it, there we go. Perfect. I don't think it'll make too much of a difference. But obviously a little bit. But it should be okay in the long run, I'd say. It has been a change that people have been wanting for a long time. This is also the folded dove emote, or charm, that people would have gotten for watching the reveal. Obviously, I was not able to stream it myself. But if I was streaming last night, this would have been the drops that people would have received for that. Alright. But D-Rel, nice to see you stopping by, of course. How are we doing so far, mate? Hopefully having a nice day so far. We've just watched the reveal, literally just got done with the reveal right now, and I've also already played the new season, so I was just going through some gameplay of Denari and showcasing some things that I got to do. But welcome in, D-Rel. Nice to see you stopping by. Just had a nurse come by to discuss taking discharge classes, not quite to a release date yet, but feels good to have such things being brought up after all this time. Nice. Good stuff. Good to hear. Even if it's not happening today, like even if the discussion is like being brought up and stuff, that's great to hear. Redeemed by an alpha pack or an operator? Oh, fuck. So I got a problem. I own every operator. So basically, we're going to have to buy an alpha pack. Or I can refund you if that's not what you're wanting. Because I technically have every operator already unlocked. I probably should rename the redemption. But if you're wanting me to buy an alpha pack, I can do that. But fuck's sake. I can do that if that is what you're wanting, though. But god damn it. Hell no, how are we doing so far? Nice to see you still here. I would love to see my Goyo placing their canisters during the prep phase, not running off to spawn peek and die within 10 seconds in the round of unbanded doing site setup alone. 100%. I agree. It'd be nice if they weren't all focused on spawn peeking. Realistically, anyone who still plays Doc after the ACOG nerf is just straight up just a Chad. You know what I mean? Just straight up just based. You're playing Doc without the ACOG and you're still enjoying him, you know, like based. I don't mind, do what you want. Okay, well, we will have to buy the alpha pack then. God fucking damn it. Where do I buy it? Because I don't buy alpha packs. Okay. So how much does it cost? $4,500. Jesus Christ. God damn it. I'm down to 99,000. Alright, and then we open the pack, because obviously I bought the pack, I opened the pack. So we opened the pack. What did we get? Fuck's sake. What do we get? Wait, what? Hey, yo? Oh, come on. Hey, that's a bonus. I got more. I profited. Hellhound, thank you very much. We got plus 1,850 renown. Let's go. I actually really wanted that because it's a bonus. We want to break this world record. And this is exactly how we break the world record, with all of the renown we want. We need the renown to break this world record. That's perfect. That's perfect. Oh my god. Oh, why is my clipping software not working? Shit. Shit. That's perfect. So I got 5,850. Let me check calculate for this. For once it went your way. I know. 5,890. Take away 4,500. We just got a 1.390 profit. 1,390 profit from that. No, we had the redemption. I was forced to buy an alpha pack for 4.5k renown, and we made a profit. We made a profit. For those unaware, obviously we're wanting to break a world record for the largest alpha pack opening that's ever been streamed. And that's perfect. That's perfect. 1.4k profit. I'll take that. I'll take that. That also puts us at 1,532 alpha packs. 1,532. All right, let us start queuing for some games. I have not done any warm-ups, so this will probably go lovely. Let me put a booster on. Good profit, yes. Very, very good profit. We love those. Please don't ever do that again, though. It normally doesn't work out that well. That's a very rare circumstance. Oh my god.
Know how to flush the toilet after they've had a shit? Disgusting!
Hellraiser, thank you much for the follow, of course. It is very much appreciated. Hopefully, having a nice day so far. It's very nice to see you stopping by. We've just watched the brand new reveal. We've just watched the brand new season. I've also showcased some gameplay of my own playing Denari, because I was nice enough to be invited to a playtest session of the operator. And then we've just started our first game of the night, literally right as you joined. But welcome in, of course. How we doing so far? Hopefully having a nice day. Let me quickly go someone... Oh, challenges. Challenges. Let me check the challenges. Attacker, win 3 rounds, win 7 kills with any gadget and or melee. Oh, the gadget fucking kills, god damn it. Habana Echo, Ash Thermite Castle Pulse, Maverick Clash, and Twitch Monty Dockenrook. We can do Habana. We can do Habana. Habana would work here. Let me see. Someone in game chat has said, maybe stop cheating Ash. And then someone says no, someone says a bit sus, what did you hear? Was this the wind? Even in casual cheating, you must have a sad life. Yeah, a strong wind. You went in a window and shot down in a specific shot and killed me. Who is cheating, supposedly? I mean, we have someone on our team going 9-0, what the fuck? Swaggy legit. So what? I'm cheating.
10 seconds. 5 seconds to go.
I'm just gonna put, is this guy for real in all chat? What the fuck have I entered into? What the fuck kind of lobbies have I entered into? Is he actually cheating? I've also not done any warm-ups, so that's gonna be lovely for us. Is he actually cheating? Or is he just getting like an ace or something? Wait, we're first? I thought it was fucking first floor. You already got 1 kill. I mean, I haven't seen anything yet, so like I can't know. I just don't know anything. What the fuck is that doing there? What the fuck is... I'll just plant, I guess. Oh my god, okay. Well, I've given them the diffuser, I guess. Apparently we have a cheater on our team. I'm not sure how valid it is. Let me watch them. Let me see. If they are cheating. He was shooting through the floor, but it was only with a pistol, so it doesn't really matter too much. Let's see. He died to the Capcan trap! W. Capcan! Imagine they win this. Imagine they win this. Oh no. He's gonna die to the... Okay, I was gonna say. Lurk, thank you much for the lurk. It is very much appreciated. Hellhound Guardian, hopefully having a nice day so far. We do appreciate you stopping by. And hopefully it's all going well, mate. Thank you very much, thank you very much. Absolute legend. Oh, okay. Well, we won, I guess, but I wasn't able to see anything. I wasn't able to see anything, unfortunately. Maybe we go to match replay, because it's only one round. It's literally one round. Oh shit, my renown. I gotta log my renown. I forgot about that. I haven't done this in a couple days. We won off one singular round. That means I get a Hibana win. Because I need to get Hibana wins. Okay, 195 from a win. 2216 score. I went 0 and 1 KD. It was a 3-1. But we joined mid-match. I joined when it was 2-1. Lovely, lovely. All right. Cheater, potentially, in our first game of the night. It's only one singular round. Let's go to match replay and just literally just watch the one round. Just to see, is he actually cheating? Is he actually cheating? Just to know. So we can make a report. Gotta feel amazing having to cheat to play better, apparently. So it was the swaggy person. Alright, let's see. Is he cheating? The enemy team is very adamant that he is. Didn't drone during the attack phase. Kind of a weird look through the wall, not gonna lie, but we'll see. Kind of a... Okay. I don't know, guys. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, guys. Tracks him through the thing. I don't know, guys. He might be real. Quickest conclusion ever. I don't know, guys. I think he really perfected the jiggle peak there, you know? He really perfected the jiggle peak. And his name is Swaggy Legit, so you know that he's legit. No one with a legit in their name would cheat. We know this. Oh my god. He legit seems like a real player to me. He 100% legit. Maybe, man. I don't know. he might. The Capcan trap. He got so focused on the Capcan, on the legion that he just dies. Alright, well, I, under my own personal opinion, I will have to say that I do suspect him of cheating. It is a little bit suspicious. So I will put a cheating report in for that person. And if Ubisoft believes it's cheating, then maybe we can get a resolution for that. Oh, God. Welcome in. How we doing? I can't hear. Repeat what you said.
I said that guy was legit, 100%.
Legit, you think? I think he's legit. Yeah. I think he's just misunderstood. I think he's just a misunderstood fella, you know?
The game sense was crazy.
Yeah.
shoot through a concrete floor, and then he shoots through a normal floor into a concrete wall.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't even look like he knows that he's wall banging, because he was shooting not even the right things.
And then he went over to shoot Legion, went back to Castle, and tried to shoot through the wall again. I wish I could have seen the whole game.
I only joined for that one round.
Yeah, I agree with Goose. The Capcan trap was hacking.
Yeah, that could be a good point. I mean, clearly that Capcan trap had to have been placed there because he knew he was going to peek from there.
No, the Capcan was hacking 100%.
Yeah.
You're telling me that there was nothing there and then it just teleports there?
I would have to agree with that. He used mind control to... He had a Fenrir. He activated the Capcan with a Fenrir from afar, you know? He just like had like a boopy-boop machine.
Sassy, look at your career. Damn, the all played on the 14th.
I know.
It's been 4 days.
However,
hostage.
I'm going to cheer you up. I got hostage.
Hostage.
Yes. They're in basement. Oh no. I'm going... Oh, I already got Blackbeard.
Sassy, don't worry. Before this game, I played one unranked. I got a 4K and an ace in the one game.
Nice.
Don't worry.
We got this. Did you see the new season reveal, by the way?
This is when I go 1 and 5.
Oh no. Did you see the season reveal? I just streamed it.
Nah, I was too busy playing Battlefield 6.
Fair enough. So I actually got to play the new season early, so there's some gameplay from the reveal of me after the end. Checking out the new operator. He's fucking busted. I won't reveal any spoilers if you'd want to watch it yourself, but a lot of good potential.
Wait, Sassy, with the Battlefield 6 thing, they were meant to shut it off at 9 AM British time.
Yeah, it still happened. It still went.
It was on for another, 5 hours.
Yeah, they closed it at 10 PM, I believe, rather than 6 PM.
Yeah, the thing is, they shut off the challenges,
but
they didn't shut off, the actual servers.
Oh, God.
Well, that's just EA for you.
Okay, I look like wall hacks there, not gonna lie.
Stop hacking.
I literally look like I've got wall hacks, I'm not gonna lie.
Reloading.
It does look like I've got wall hacks, I'm not gonna lie. Okay.
Gone
6. Okay.
I have my Gone 6.
Can we clip that Mario, please? It looked like I've got wall hacks.
Does Grim know he has bees?
Sassy's favorite name is 6. He only plays games with that in the title. Oh my god, GTA 6 as well? I was like, oh yeah, Rainbow Six Siege and Battlefield 6, funny. And I was like, hang on, GTA 6 too. Buzz.
shot the bees. You know where it is. Oh. Buzz. Bees. Grim, you have 4 more bees. Grim, please, use the bees.
Cargo beep beep. Bro, come on. If I don't want to get a 3k. I don't want to get a 3k and then we lose a 1v1. Please. 40 seconds. Yeah, just shoot that. Just shoot that.
have been eliminated.
Bees.
I wanted to see more bees.
The bees.
A Resident Evil 6? Oh no, not 6. Not Resident Evil 6. 7's where it's at. 7's where it's at. Oh no. Sassy better report himself for those walls. It did look suspicious, not gonna lie. I don't know why. I felt like I was just locking onto people or something. Like, it felt like I just knew they were there.
Hey, Sassy.
What's up?
RE6.
It's the best game ever made. Me and Kieran laughed at that game so fucking much that it has to be in my top 10 games ever. It was unintentionally the most hilarious game we've ever played. It wasn't intending to be hilarious. It was meant to be a serious game. Unintentionally the most hilarious game I've ever played. Dog shit game. Loved it.
I disagree.
Capcom, if you want to sponsor me to play a horrible game that's garbage, sponsor me to play Resident Evil 6, please. You will get the best content out of that game I've ever seen on my stream. I hate the game so much. It's terrible.
Well, what didn't you like
I would
about
play it any chance I get the opportunity to. It was so fucking good.
5 seconds before insertion.
Sassy. Why?
What's up?
Why was it so bad?
Everything was Michael Bay. The graphics looked like it was from like Watch Dogs, but times 4. Everything had to have a corny like voice line sequence.
Siege. The graphics in this game have been
No. But like everything was rainy. Everything had to have perfect reflections in the rain and depressing vibe to improve the graphics. And Michael Bay explosions and quick time events all of a sudden, and just the most absurd plot lines ever. And just 10 out of 10 would play again.
I wonder why it's meant to be depressing.
10 out of 10 would play again. That was the one with the playground. Yes. Wait.
Hostage KIA.
Oh my god. Hear me out.
Oh my god.
This is why I miss Hostage. That bitch is sitting there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I didn't see the big fucking diamond above her head saying hostage.
Oh, she's marked on your map. How was that not marked as offensive? Ubisoft didn't even fence filter their message. Ubisoft, what's going on? I didn't filter it. I didn't see the big diamond saying hostage above her. Brother, I'm running at 20% res. Oh. GT 1030? Put on your glasses. Integrated graphics.
10 seconds.
Even worse. Imagine you got it right.
Imagine. Oh, jeez. Intel celery.
We're gonna have a celery stick in his motherboard.
He's got a celery. Okay, I might be cheating still. I just got the most weirdest fucking headshot I've ever gotten. Oh, into the hallway. Fuck, pantry. 20% res.
Celery.
I want some of that celery, man.
Hold on.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ember Rise!
Wait, that's actually the joke.
Look at the uniform! Oh, they left.
It's actually.
Oh.
It's the fucking. It's the Intel Celeron.
Oh my god.
But the joke is actually Intel Celery.
That's great.
It's actually a well-known joke.
90 renown from a loss.
When did the Celeron come out?
I don't know.
1998 to 2023.
2023 is crazy.
So which one did he get?
He would have a 2017, I bet. I bet he's got a 2017.
I think he has a 1998 version.
Oh,
yeah, I mean,
no.
I don't blame him. They're $50.
Oh, no.
They're $50 to $60.
Alright, the chainsaw fight in 7 was hilarious in VR, ducked in real life and the boss couldn't hit me. Just shoved the chainsaw up in an unfortunate spot and held the trigger! That's when your girlfriend, right, is like trying to like saw you with the chainsaw in the house, right? Is that when she's like sticking the knife in your arm and shit? That's fucked. I want to play that soon.
Resident Evil 7 and 8 was so good.
Yeah, I want to play 7. I want to do another playthrough. Alright, we're going to do the ad break quickly.
RE7 was such a good horror game.
Oh, 100%. It was honestly my favorite horror game.
They finally got the horror right
yes.
in a Resident Evil game.
And then they went back on it.
And it was so good.
And then they went back on it. With 8, they went more action.
Resident Evil 8's still pretty good for.
Yeah, it's close, but it's not.
But it's
they went
not
more
Resident
action orientated.
7 level.
No. I loved 7. I really would like to play another playthrough.
They went tall vampire lady that everyone has a crush on.
Yeah, I reckon 7's graphics are a little bit lackluster in hindsight. Like they're not top notch. If they want to remaster a Resident Evil 7 game, it doesn't need a remaster, but the graphics are a little bit,
I mean, it is.
Do 7. Do 7.
It was pretty good. Sassy, it was pretty good for a.
Oh yeah, 100%. It was a good looking game, but like I played it in 2021. I was already like, it's a little bit pixelated in some spots, and I reckon if they were to remaster a game, do that game.
Sassy, they'll remaster Resident Evil 7 later down the line after they've done 5 and 6.
I reckon just pass 5 and 6 personally.
No.
Leave them as they are. They look better. Terrible. If you make the game look good, it's not going to be good. The game needs to look terrible for that game to shine. 5 and 6, unironically horrible games that play better because they look terrible.
No, they're gonna remaster both of them.
All right, we'll do the ad break.
Then in 2030, you'll get a remaster.
No. We'll be right back after these short messages. Of course, if you want to skip the ads, you can subscribe on Twitch. With the Twitch Prime subscription, it's completely free. Alternatively, you can head over to the YouTube channel. The YouTube channel completely ad break free as well. We'll be right back after these short messages. Crazy though. Mario, did you clip the two things, by the way? Did you clip those two things?
Imagine Resident Evil 7 with like new graphics.
Yes. I would love that.
Like with the other remasters, they've changed a little bit of it. All I want on Resident Evil 7 is a graphics upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
The lighting is perfect.
Mm-hmm.
The characters are perfect.
Everything's just perfect.
And not gonna lie, it was actually a pretty cool twist in Resident Evil 8.
What was the twist? Oh, like
with Ethan Winters.
Fuck. I played it before, but if anyone doesn't want spoilers, mute for 10 seconds or so. What was the spoiler?
Like how Ethan Winters was just he died early on in Resident Evil 6.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And the whole time he was mold.
That's right. Yeah, no,
part of the
yeah. Okay, gotcha.
Like that was a cool twist.
Gotcha. Yeah. All right. And if anyone's muting, they can unmute now.
They're gonna hear you say unmute now.
Yeah, they're not gonna hear me, but it's fine.
But yeah, that was a cool fucking twist in a game.
Let me see. Guacanator, welcome in. It is nice to see you stopping by. Hopefully having a nice day so far. Welcome in, of course. How we doing? We're doing some Siege, memeing around, kicking back and relaxing. What about yourself? Also, Mario, I do see, so thank you very much. I do see. I'm going to start queuing. But we just watched the new season reveal. We just got done with the new operator. I got to show some gameplay of my own because I was able to capture some gameplay from the new season about a week ago, which I was very happy enough. Thank you very much to Ubisoft for that opportunity. And now we're playing the normal game, preparing for the test server that's going live tomorrow.
Wait, Sassy, is the R6 mobile actually releasing?
Yes. So they've released it in Canada.
I've been on the pre-register since it was first announced.
If you change your App Store location to Canada, you can download the game supposedly. I've tried doing it, and I can't get it to work. It doesn't work for me.
Don't worry, I'll test.
But everyone else has said that if you change your Apple ID, like you have to go to Apple ID settings and change it in there. Make like a fake address. Apple or Play Store. Hang on. If you're Android, you have to do other stuff. You can download like an APK or something as well.
Don't say what. Don't say it.
Very good.
Good. Okay.
If you're on Android, you can download like an APK. But if you're on iPhone, you can just change your region to Canada, and it should work.
Like, it's just I've been on the pre-register since it was first announced.
I was offered alpha access. And I turned it down because I didn't have the supported phone for it. I had an iPhone 6 at the time. I didn't have the proper iPhone. I had an iPhone 6.
You get a fucking phone. This is when you get a phone sponsor, like those gaming phones that fucking
no.
blow up after a day of use.
So I turned down alpha access to Rainbow Six Mobile, and then a couple months later, I got an iPhone 10, and I was like, "Well, I can't really do anything about that now."
I've got a Google phone.
Google Pixel.
Yeah.
How is it?
It's good. I have the 8A.
Nice. Can I join you, Assassin, for a couple games of my ult, if that's fine? Unfortunately, because you have said in the past that you have been using certain devices on console to mimic other devices, unfortunately we can't have you join because it is classed as cheating via Ubisoft, and as a Ubisoft partner I cannot have people in game that are cheating to me. Even if you're not doing it anymore, you have admitted to doing it in the past, so yeah, that would be the issue. Surprised I got revived there. Where is this guy? Okay.
Okay, wait, what's Doc watching? Doc's watching downstairs.
Oh, shit.
There we go. He killed Gridlock, defused it down in closet.
Okay. Fuck, I wasn't sure if it was left or right side.
What the fuck do you mean, okay, sadly I still do it? What the
I would recommend if you do that, I would recommend not, because it is classed as cheating by Ubisoft. They do not want people doing that stuff. I would not recommend personally doing it, especially because of Ubisoft's stance with it. It also, if you are playing on PC, then you have the better technology in front of you already because you can use native mouse and keyboard.
Sassy.
It's much better than adapters.
Sassy, can I just say this? What do you mean, sadly? Like
maybe they acknowledge it's a bad thing, which is good, but maybe they still do it anyway? I don't know. I'm not sure.
If you're saying sadly at that point,
mission failure.
You don't.
I would hope that they acknowledge that they shouldn't be doing it, and maybe they're on the path to redemption to stop. Hopefully.
Guys, sadly, I'm using aimbot. I'm sorry. I don't mean to.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry.
It's like that guy from Outback. I know it's bad, but yeah, I still do it. I want to stop it. It carries me. If you're on PC already, you have the option to play native. And from what I've heard, the adapters aren't even proper mouse and keyboard. Like, they're literally just a controller adapted to a keyboard interface. Like, they have horrible sensitivities. They've got horrible workarounds. If you want to avoid mousetrap, you have to do weird, funky hotfixes to get around the mousetrap issues and all that kind of stuff.
No, and like Sassy, it's also like it's so jittery as well.
Yes, I've heard that it's jittery and it doesn't feel like mouse and keyboard. People buy those adapters because they want to have a mouse and keyboard, and then they don't know that it doesn't feel like a mouse and keyboard. It feels like a controller mapped to keyboard buttons, but it's still using controller sensitivities and stuff. Like, it doesn't work. So if you are already on a PC, just plug in a native keyboard. It's so much better. It's so much better. You'll improve a lot faster. The recoil is easier because PC recoil's fine. It doesn't matter. Like, just, play native. You'll feel more rewarded when you win a game. You'll feel more rewarded when you clutch because you know that you did it legitimately. So, yeah. That would be my recommendation. Money, welcome back. It is nice to see you stopping by your home. Nice. They're very expensive. I was looking into the price because someone in my chat a year ago was talking about how much they costed. And it was like 200 Australian or something. Like 200 Aussie dollars.
Was this one in chat? Like, how much was it?
And my compadre, please, dog.
They're very expensive when I've heard. When you could just put that $200 towards like a PC part, like a better GPU or a better CPU, better mouse, better keyboard, anything.
Yo,
basically.
can this mute fuck off?
Best I can do is make him buddy with you. My one was 350 plus, no recoil was 150. What? $500? $500?
Money for a fucking PC at that point.
Just buy a PC, yeah. He's up there still.
Is he?
Maybe not. I saw him before.
You lied.
Maybe I lied. My wall hacks aren't on, sorry.
Like, that's actually half the price of a mid-range PC at that point.
So is it 350 plus no recoil for 150? Is USD or AUD?
What?
USD or AUD? Because
if it's USD, it's even worse.
If it's USD, that's fucked. I would hope that's AUD, but like AUD, okay.
Oh, thank God.
500, that's crazy still. I would honestly just say go PC, man. For 500 Australian dollars, just go PC. Like proper. I know you're already on PC, but like proper PC, you know what I mean? Like, it feels like an actual keyboard. It feels more responsive. You're not going to have to do many workarounds to, you know, get around all the fucking detection settings. You're going to be using proper sensitivities. You're going to be using proper, like, look around stuff, and you're not going to have to be mapping it to a controller and using weird keybinds. Just, if you do it naturally, you'll feel better when you win a game. Some people do it because they get less recoil if they play with a controller on PC, you know what I mean? If they plug the controller in on PC, they get less recoil. And then you use the adapters on the controller. But just, it's janky, it doesn't really work properly. If you play native, you'll feel much better about the game. It'll take maybe a week to adjust, if I'm honest. Maybe a week.
Not even.
But yeah, unfortunately, I can't play with people who... What the fuck? Unfortunately, I can't play with people who do that because as a Ubisoft partner, I can't endanger all that kind of stuff. But yeah, my recommendation would be to just play legit because it's much better. Why hamper yourself in some areas just to get benefits in other areas when you can play more balanced, normal?
That's it, there's one.
Fuck, I didn't know what corner it was in. Nice shot. You didn't get the kill, I'm surprised. Drone is on the diffuser. On the red ping. Oh, I can't really. In the corner here. On the red. Or one ping, on the one ping. Nice. Good stuff.
Did he just forget about me?
I think so. He was pushed by the breach. The people in the breach were kind of taking his attention more. Oh, that ying, Jesus. It's all good, bro, but I'm going to quit cheating next season. That's good. That's good. I would definitely recommend it. Why next season? Why not this season? Why next season? But yeah, I would definitely recommend it. I would definitely recommend it. You will feel more rewarded in the game.
What I confused you with. Wait, why not this season?
Why not today? Why though? They're not real stats. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, not wrong.
My PC stats are real, just not console. But you're saying that you're playing with the adapters on the PC account as well. You know what I mean? You're playing in PC lobbies on PC with, I'm assuming, the controller plugged in to get the better. Yeah. I would definitely recommend. It's definitely more rewarding. You'll enjoy the game a lot more. You'll feel more rewarded when you win. Like, people get bored of the game and then they cheat, and then like a couple months later they quit because they've done everything now. You know what I mean? Oh, cool. I got to champion 87,000 times and I have a KD of 12. What else is there left to do? They quit then. You know what I mean? Like, if you enjoy the game for what it is, it's much better. Hi, Clash. How are you doing today? Can I interest you in a headshot? What is the Captain doing?
You're questioning too much.
Can you just push up and... Oh, no. I wanted to Bravo drone her. I want a Bravo drone her. Oh, come on.
Wait, where is she?
She's on the red ping. I just want a Bravo drone her, man. Just let me, just let me, man.
Oh my god.
No, that's rude, man. Where's the person down? Where the fuck is this down person?
I'm getting him. I was trying to get him for a while, but I'm lagging bad.
He's gonna bounce me off, right? Yeah.
Did it bounce you off?
I have many questions. Back of master. Back of master.
I mean, Sassy, I can't play.
You're lagging? Oh no. Well. Back of master 1. Okay. There's a rotate between sites. 1 bathroom.
1 op 4 remaining.
Oh, he died on the bed.
The diffuser has been secured.
The best place to die. Oh, the lag. I saw that. I saw that.
I can't.
I saw that.
I'm on 2100 ping.
Yeah. I saw that. That's rough.
What the fuck?
It just looked like you froze in my screen while shooting.
Because I did.
Yeah.
I can control it. I just don't want to control it hands-on.
It's still altering gameplay, so yeah. What's the countdown? Yeah, what's the countdown on the new internet? When do you get the new one? You said 5 days?
Friday. Get it on Friday.
So...
Or will they come and fucking set it all up on Friday?
So what's the countdown?
3 days. 3 days.
Nice.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its
I don't know,
location.
like that wasn't... I don't know what that was. That was even less normal than it usually was.
You're saying it's normal?
Fuck. My internet lagging every now and then? Yes.
Normal? I was normal once. They put me in a room with no internet. And no internet makes me go, no normal.
Crazy.
Normal?
I
was normal once. They locked me in a room.
I was never normal.
A room with no internet.
A lock with no room. A lock with no room. Damn, you're not playing Bravo?
I'm trying to get my Twitch challenge completed.
Why'd you play Bravo the last 2 rounds?
I didn't mean to. Accidental.
Dropping into AR. Cover me.
There's 2! There's fucking 2!
What have you done?
There's 2 in here. Whatever it's called. Fucking game room. There's 2 of them. Pulse Warden. He ran away.
Trying to get his Captain Trap.
Watch out, Ash. There was a pulse in there as well, close left.
Planting, supposedly? No, I was trying to see if there was someone left quickly. One's in TV, Twitch. Oh, not Twitch, Ella. That was me. I was at TV.
What the?
I didn't get to see.
He started
whoa. Okay, nice. I'll rotate. On the rotate.
Sassy,
nice.
He started putting a cap can on the door.
Nice. That's my Capcan right there.
And then the shotgun was just peeking around the corner. What the fuck's going on?
I saw that. It's a long barrel. He had a long barrel.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
282 renown. I'm a win.
I'm gonna do it. I'm plugging in my controller.
Oh no. Better be legit.
Nah, it's a fake controller.
What? Skull candy?
What?
Damn.
Where even... the fuck is the cord?
There's a skull candy cord. It probably got ripped off 10 years ago. That's how shit they are.
There? What the fuck?
Legit. Well, Vosik, welcome in. How we doing so far? Good to see you stopping by. Legit controller. Wow. How we doing so far, mate? Nice to see you stopping by. Of course, we're doing some Seed. We just watched the brand new season. How about yourself, mate? How are we doing so far? I'll start queuing up. Oh, shit. In. Hang on. Ad break wants to play. Fuck. Do I do it now?
Sassy,
I don't think I have time for a game.
It's as legit as that guy on Outback.
Okay. I think we'll do the ad break now because it wants to do it in a couple minutes, and we're not going to be finished the game in time. So yeah, we got no snoozes too. So we'll do the ad break. We'll be right back after these short messages. Of course, if you want to skip the ads, you can subscribe on Twitch with the Twitch Prime subscription. It is completely free. Alternatively, we'll be heading. You can also head over to the YouTube channel. The YouTube channel completely ad break free. We'll be right back after these short messages. Yes, Chaos Cat Gaming, welcome in. Back to the ye old times. Welcome back. All right. Let me see. It's going. Finishing off a tattoo on Wednesday. But other than that, I'm just vibing. What kind of tattoo are you getting? Holy shit. Sometimes I forget that you're 18 or over 18. There's so many people in my chat who joined the streams and I was like when they were like 14, and I'm like, you drunk how much alcohol on the weekend? I'm like, what?
Oh, Sassy, don't worry. I was only watching when I was 15.
I'm like, you drunk how much alcohol on the weekend? Oh, that's right. You're past 18 now. Oh, fuck. You joined when you were 14. Oh, that's right. 19 now. Fucking hell. Jesus. When was your first message? I don't know, but when did you follow is probably a better question. Type in exclamation mark followage.
If I spelled followage with one L.
Nice. Best way to spell it. 4 years, 7 months.
Hold on, that's not me. It didn't.
Oh, the cooldown. Okay, there's a cooldown. I can already tell you that you followed January 17th, 2022.
Guys, my username's invalid.
You followed January 17th, 2022. I'll do it for you.
Not bad.
There you go.
Why does my account work with you?
Dinks has been following for 3 years, 7 months, 1 day, 1 hour. So, 2022.
Now, was I really... I was kind of gone for 2 of those 3 years.
Maybe, yeah, maybe. So, technically, you're 16 now, then? We're going to walk back a lot of discussions on topic now, on stream. You weren't around for 2 of those years, therefore you have not...
So... I would have been 14.
Right. But yeah, it's actually like mind-boggling. Like, oh yeah, oh you drunk like a lot of alcohol, crazy. Oh damn, you were like 14 not too long ago. Like, I feel like a fucking parent. They grow up so fast. They grow up so fast. What's my little munchkin doing? I feel like a fucking boomer sometimes.
Damn, previously sub for 9 months.
You?
Yeah.
Were they gifted subs?
No, I paid for those.
Wow.
Sassy, I paid for those subs.
So some people get gifted subs. Mario is a 36-month sub. They've all been gifted.
Hey, 34 months.
Oh, 34. They've all been gifted.
Calm down there.
He has never paid for one of them. He gets to coast along with no ad breaks. But unfortunately, no one's gifted him one this month, so he's kind of suffering.
I think I've had one or two gifted.
Fair enough. But yeah, he normally just coasts along with the gifts if possible, but he hasn't had one this month, so he can suck shit with the ads.
Do I have... Damn, I don't have any subscriptions or gifted subscriptions.
I mean, it's probably cheap. It's probably for the best.
Shit.
It's all good. It's been almost 2, I think. Yeah, it's not too bad. Going to get a game. I might reset the queue.
Fuck, I didn't realize I was subbed to them for that long.
How much money did you waste?
19 months. Not bad.
Not bad.
6 months, 2 months.
The worst ones are the ones you forget to cancel, and it's like, fuck. I haven't been to their stream in 2 years.
I never did that, thankfully.
I haven't been to that person for 2 years. I always cancel, thankfully, because I do month by month.
Sassy, the thing is, the 19 months and a 14 months were people who have now quit streaming. So.
Damn.
Adding
to the graveyard.
In the chat. I was there.
Yeah, well, what's the tattoo of? Be interested to know. That's kind of what started this topic. I was like, fuck, you're getting a tattoo? September's also coming up very soon. Yes. There'll be, hopefully, some announcements about that coming very soon. Oh, we're versing a cheater. We're versing the cheater.
Yes.
So
Sassy.
Hang on.
So Sassy.
Hang on, I gotta type.
Oh, actually, he's doing well.
Tracking through 5 walls, following heads from underneath.
So Sassy.
Yeah, what's up?
You are third on like the most
Nice.
for me.
Nice.
At 9 months.
Nice.
I have so many 1 months because of gifted subs.
Why isn't he banned? If you reported him, why isn't he already banned? Is he actually cheating? Do you want to type in chat anything you want to type about what you saw in that Outback game?
Nah.
Damn.
None of it happened. He's legit. I'm saying that.
Can't fucking type. Oh god, Sassy needs to contact his direct Ubisoft contact for real.
Hamilton.
Yeah. This guy, it's his second game. It's his second game.
Call me all you want, champ.
Well, he said he was champ. He said he told us he was champ. Oh god. Because they also said basically, yeah, so what, when they were called out for, yeah. Their response was, you're cheating. Yeah, so what? Oh, God. So, does Lord Cunt...
So, Echo, is he cheating?
So, Lord, do you want to give us an analysis of how you died?
You're outside,
He doesn't say anything.
Archives.
Someone's above me. Beside me
honest,
in
I
the
don't
workshop.
even know. I never even looked at Deimos. He tracked me and I never looked.
Still in the workshop. Fuck it, I'm just gonna open a hole here.
He's tracking me again.
Oh no, I don't want that hole open.
He's dead.
He's in here.
Is he in there?
Nice. What the fuck is... Okay.
So he... he tried to throw it! He tried to throw it!
Let me report him quickly before he leaves. Oh my god.
Just go trap operators.
Yeah, true. Probably for the better. He dies to Capkins a lot, we've noticed.
And Frostmats.
And Frostmats, yeah. Doesn't know how to have his cheats detect those.
Because sassy cheaters have no game sense.
Exactly. They don't know how to detect the... I mean, some of them have Gadget detect, but not all. They're very expensive if you've got Gadget detect.
And even then they walk into them.
Exactly.
Because they don't know what it means.
Put 2 here.
Just put 2 there.
Fuck, I forgot about the tattoo thing. It's currently a vine and a sword. I'm getting as rose on my shoulder and stuff like that. I'll post it in Sassy's server when I get it. Perfect. Perfect. That'd be good in the art channel, probably, right? Sounds like a good art channel. Nice, nice, nice. I really wish this Lord person would speak up and let us know exactly how they died. Because, like, it kind of sucks that the one guy who's like, yeah, sure, buddy, I don't think he's cheating, is not the one who died. I would really like to know how the person died so that he can tell the other guy.
He swung around a corner and Ash was just staring at him.
Oh, damn it.
I watched the whole thing.
I just wanted him to know. I want that realization from the first game. And I was like, oh, guys, they're cheating. And everyone's like, oh, yeah, so what, man? So what?
Sassy,
I bet.
That window.
And then, yeah. And then literally he kills one person. And the guy's like, oh, no, I totally see it now, bro. I totally see it. Oh, okay, just wall me through the wall. Oh, my God. Oh my God.
Yeah. No, he's getting his teammates to jump in first.
So let us know what you think about the kill,
so
right?
Is he cheating now?
What do you think about the cheats now, man? What do you think?
I mean, what can we do on attack? I guess shields. Yep, there they all go. They realize they're cheating. I guess shields.
I might go Blackbeard.
The only way to really You know, I genuinely don't understand people who cheat. Like, how do you enjoy it?
Oh yeah, you were right. And the first kill in the kill cam, he walked into his... I can't say that. I can't say what he said. It's blocking the... I can't... The Blackbeard.
He walked into his face, then locked onto his head, and camera was shaky. Get it, bro? I'm cheating.
So where's my apology? Nah, he said, oh yeah, you were right, and the first kill in the kill cam, he walked into his face, then locked onto his head, and camera was shaky. I see why it's fun. He finally gets kills. He's nothing without it. Okay. He finally sees it. Let's go. Let's go. I just love how people are like, oh yeah, sure, bro. You probably just like died to him a couple times last game. What was the message? Why isn't he banned if you reported him? Is he actually cheating, or are you mad because he killed you? I love the turnaround, man. I love the turnaround. Of them like, oh, okay, no, yeah, okay, I gotta see it now. No one. I enjoy seeing you geezers sook in a quick match. Oh, jeez. No, he's not even denying. He's just being blatant about it.
Yeah. He's here.
There's a warden on me.
He's right here, 4 ping.
What is he doing? What is the warden doing? He leaves after that? Oh, he's in the workshop. Legion workshop. Not the hacker though.
Wait, we killed him.
Nice! Let's go. little teabag. If we can win, that'd be sick. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Bad aim. He's the Sook, gotta fake it to make it look like he made it. I mean, he's not even trying to fake it. I just guess he just wants to boost people. Like, he's not trying to hide it. Which I guess to a certain extent, it's kind of respectable if they don't try to hide it. Like, at least they're being honest. Yeah, bro, I just like seeing you cry. You know what I mean? Like, at least they're not there going, nah, bro.
Still losing. I know you just went on 5 every game without cheats. Try again. That was in team chat.
Yeah, you might have to send that in all chat. Nice job though. But yeah, at least they're kind of like not trying to deny it. Like, oh yeah, no, bro, you're just mad. I killed you. I'm legit, bro. Check my stats. Look at match replay, man. I'm not walling. I'm not walling. Like, some people try to, you know, get away from the accusations. Yeah, it's all good. All good. Okay, so he's chill now. Like, I'm chill with him now, but like, I just don't get why people like are immediately like defensive at the start. Like, oh yeah, you probably just died to him a few times. You know what I mean? Like, I like it when they, you know, admit, okay, I see it now.
Find out where he is.
But still, it takes a bit to get there.
I think. 10 seconds. Wait, where is?
So Doc is inside AFK. He's cheating too, apparently. That's why I'm a Diamond 1 on my main, no cheats, and a 1.2 KD. Bro, if he's already Diamond, you can get Champion. Most people who are in Diamond can get Champion. You know what I mean? Like, you already hit Diamond, you're already pretty much there anyway. Like, just play normally at that point. If you're already a Diamond, like, who the fuck cares? If you're Silver, yeah, sure, but Diamond, you're practically already there.
He's in customs. Watch out, Bucky wants you.
In customs, you say?
Yeah, inspection.
Damn. No. He could have wallbanged me there. I'm not sure why he did that.
That's not fun.
He did try to. I guess it's concrete. I thought it was wallbangable.
Oh, I couldn't get my shield back up in time.
Down to 1 friendly.
All right. Let's see if this person's cheating. I don't think so, but you never know.
No.
Probably not.
Teabagging when you're a cheater on your team is insane work.
Teabag is crazy in this lobby.
Trap operators.
He sucks to traps. He keeps dying only to trap operators, so it's easy.
We need a Thord. We need a.
We got one.
We need a
one.
Legion.
Legion probably not as much. Why cheat if you're already so good? Then yeah, pretty much. Like if you're bronze and silver, gold, maybe plat.
This team comp.
Maybe plat. You know what I mean? Like that kind of works. But like, if you're emerald, you're already in the top like 10%. You know what I mean? And if you're champion, you're basically if you're diamond, you're already champion already. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't need to be cheating at that range. Like you're already basically there.
Sassy, I love our team comp. Look at this shit.
It's so good. It's so good. Every fucking trap. I put on a double door here.
10 seconds. DDD mounted. Let them come. Device prime. Keep an eye. 5 seconds left.
The funny thing is, he's like normally the first person in the map because he's like speed running the wall basically. So he's genuinely going to be the one to hit the traps first.
The last time he forced his teammates to jump in.
Oh, okay. You baited them first.
Yeah.
What an asshole. I can excuse the cheating, but I can't excuse the baiting.
Sassy, this one's bad because you can just go above.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, there are
Oh
two.
no.
No, Nomad as well. I had to try and get the kills.
One's in
You
passport.
gotta get the kill. You gotta get those kills. Behind you.
One's in passport.
Behind you.
I know. There's a black beat on me.
Above you. Above you.
Yeah. Is the black beat him?
You gotta hit like one shot. He's so low. You're above him. You don't need a knife.
I have no ammo.
Uh-oh, that's him.
Ammo.
One friendly operator remaining.
And one tap. 3, 2, 1.
Frostbite.
Wait. Small room. Yes. Wait, one's down still. Yeah, he's in that office. Downed.
He's not though.
Oh, it was in the frost mat.
Deimos.
Yep, there he is.
No.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
I'll just leave it. I was gonna say GG for everyone except Swag, but who cares? RIP. I got him though, which is nice. Cheating and still dying to traps is kind of funny, not gonna lie. Oh god. Can I get Valor? I'm in dishonorable and need them. That doesn't make a difference. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. If you're in dishonorable, you gotta play 100 matches, man. You ain't getting out of dishonorable with me commending you. Oh my god. People still not understanding how the commendation system works. Alright, we'll wait like a minute before we queue. What do I want to get him again? I might do the ad break just to skip getting him in a game, basically. Because I want to queue up against him twice. We'll be right back after these short messages. Of course, if you want to skip the ads, you can subscribe on Twitch, where the Twitch Prime subscription is completely free. Or you can head over to the YouTube channel. The YouTube channel completely ad break free itself, with all the permanent VODs available as well. I got the hiccups or something. With also permanent VODs available over there. We'll be right back after these short messages, and then we'll start queuing once we return. Once we're away from this fucking guy, apparently. Oh, God. But yeah, those are the best kind of cheaters to go against, though, to be fair. Who, they've got all the aim, they've got all the aimbot, but they don't know gadgets. So they're just terrible.
Disgusting!
Thank you much for the follow. I'm not sure if you're stuck in an ad break. You may be. But if you can hear my voice, thank you very much for the follow, of course. It is very much appreciated. HLG Cold. Hopefully having a nice day so far. And when did you first start playing Siege? When did you first get into the game? I'd be interested to know. If you play Siege, that is. But welcome in, of course. And you may be stuck in an ad break, so I might have to just repeat that again anyway. Alright. What do we have in store for us? What do we have in store for us? Hey, Cappuccino Assassino, my FPS limiter goes back to 90 in settings. I have to change that every time I load into the game. You have the FPS limiter goes back to 90 in settings. Have to change that every time you load into the game. That should not be possible. Is your INI files might be on read only? Like go into, you'll have to find where your save settings are. Maybe they're read only. You can't like apply the changes long term. You might have to look into that. That could be the reason why.
Searching.
We probably should, yeah. All right. Ad break finishes in 2 seconds. Perfect, perfect. Wait until Luigi gives me the all clear to start talking, just in case people are still stuck in them. There we go. All right. But HLG Colt, I'll say it again because you probably were stuck in the ads. It is nice to see you stopping by. Hopefully having a nice day so far. Thank you much, of course, for that follow. And when did you first start playing Siege? When did you first get into the game? I'd be interested to know. And if you do play Siege, of course that is, but welcome in. Unfortunately, yeah, we played the ad break right before you followed, so the timing is a little bit awkward there. But we definitely do appreciate you stopping by. But yeah, when did you first start playing Siege? Be interested to know. Let me quickly check if we have any cheaters.
Everything in this lobby looks fine.
Apart from one of the names. Jesus Christ. Apart from that, though, everything looks perfect. Alright, I might go Twitch for the challenge. About 5 years ago. Nice. So you would have started playing 5 years ago, would have been year 5. I'm thinking around like Void Edge, maybe? Void Edge, Iana, Oryx, potentially. Let me see. But yeah, no, I started playing in the alpha. I started playing early to mid 2015, back when the game was under strict NDAs still and all that kind of fancy stuff. So I've been playing for a long time. The game has changed a lot since then, unfortunately. Some for the better, some for the worse. It is definitely not the game I bought in 2015. I thought this was going to be like a slow-paced, like ready or not multiplayer, basically, which is clearly not. But very much love the game now. Oh my god. I mean, I like the vault hole above, but like, oh my god.
Last one to Warden.
I have double Twitch, by the way. I can just Twitch them. Yeah.
Yeah, have fun breaking those.
I'm just gonna Twitch them, fuck it.
Does someone want to break this door or nah?
Got him. Both mirrors popped. And let me get the Goyos out of the way as well.
Whoa, that's a lot.
I got one of the Goyos. Alright.
There's a lot of people in this hallway, Sassy.
I'm not sure what the hallway you're talking about, but okay. Oh, there's a Goyo here as well. Fuck. No, I'll peek away from that. You say the hallway, right? I'll come with you.
Yeah.
I'll drone it for you.
Killed one.
The stairs are clear. The one in the master, Malusi. Malusi in master. I'm going to red ping this because she doesn't look like she has any idea where the drone is. Damn it, she actually saw. Good stuff.
Didn't expect me to go around.
Can I not go through here?
There's
Okay.
Oh.
one reptile.
One on rotate between sides. What is she doing?
Last one reptile.
Nice.
Running into.
Oh. Can I not? Okay. So she's on my door. If you just plant, we got it.
We're planting. Yeah, we're planting green. Swing through that.
I don't want to because I'm using Twitch. I don't really play Twitch often. Never mind. I want to. I'm not used to the F2 recoil. I'm still getting used to it. I'm not really a Twitch player these days. I'm just doing it for the challenge. Let me say I started it when I was 9. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. So problem with that. Don't say your current age. Because if you're under 13, Twitch will ban you. And I'm not sure how old you are. I'm not going to do the math. But if it's close, I wouldn't recommend saying your age. Because otherwise Twitch might ban your account. But yeah, you're over 30. Okay. Sometimes, yeah, if you... I've literally seen like clips on Twitch. If you... no one actually do this. It's actually a really bad idea. I'm actually warning you now, you will lose your account. It has been documented very heavily. But if you literally type in my chat, I'm 12, you will be banned by Twitch.
Getting banned.
You will be banned by Twitch if you type I'm 12. They will literally just automatically ban you within 10 minutes. It happens. So don't type that. You will actually be banned. But yeah. So don't, I wouldn't mess with that stuff. But thankfully, yeah, you're over 13, so that's good to hear. But yeah, there has been situations where they've struck people down immediately. Well, I don't want to try that on my alt account now. If you, at the end of the stream, you wouldn't want to interrupt the stream right now, but after I end stream, go to YouTube and type in the I'm 12 incident on Twitch. There's a streamer who gets his entire chat to type I'm 12.
Wait, was that, what's his name? Because I'm pretty sure I was in that stream.
Oh no. But yeah, he got his entire chat to type it, and everyone got banned. So yeah, it's a very well-known documented thing that you do not want to do.
Yes, I know that. I know him.
Some streamers have even lost their accounts when they're 18 or 19 because they actually made the account. Yeah, if I can be 25, I'm 25 years old. If I made this account when I was 12, I can be banned 10 years later because technically I was underage when I made the account.
So you're talking about Masayoshi?
Potentially.
Yeah.
Why do they love this rotate every time? What is it about that rotate? I'm not doing that, man. I'm gonna go upstairs.
Pretty sure they're meant to be feet holes, but they do it. They put them up too high.
Yeah. Someone's in the corner here. Wait, what the fuck? I thought he was in the room. I didn't think he was in the corner. Oh, God. Alright. Let's see if Ghoul Mad has what it takes to win a 1v4. I'm having a horrible game, but that's because I play Twitch. But let's find out. Feels bad. But yeah, what season did you start? Was it around Void Edge? Ayana and Oryx, potentially? Amazing theme song for that season, by the way. Let me just type in YouTube. I want to kind of know what the creator was now. YouTube I'm 12 situation. Let's see.
It was Masayoshi. Just search I'm 12 Twitch incident.
Yep, that's the person. Yeah. That's the person. Yep. That is the person.
He told a story afterwards. Like, this was a bit after, and he was at a party with big Twitch people and all that.
Oh, his contact was like, so.
No, there was a Twitch person there, and they were talking about the incident, saying that they recently had all these cases of people.
They didn't know it was him.
Underage.
They didn't think it was him.
And they didn't think it was him.
Oh.
They did not think it was him. And it was
oh no.
It was so good.
Any drones? I'm not seeing any. We're about to do Now You're in the World. We're both Australian. Late 13, I killed Junko, but sober. Yeah, but then when I bought the game, I was younger, so I actually played it for the first time. That's nice. So I'm assuming you're on console then, probably? Like maybe like a PlayStation, Xbox, all that fancy stuff. I did... Might wait here, just in case there's someone here. I did play console for the first 3 years of Siege. But I moved over to PC in 2018, roughly 3 season 1, season 2. I tried something. There's 1 or 2 people droning from main door. I tried something. It didn't work.
Shark, it's me and you.
One is front door still.
Shark, it's me and you. Let's go.
Nice hack.
They won't look up here, right?
Probably not. Honestly, you're kind of invisible up there if anyone picks that door, not gonna lie. Well, the Dokkaebi last scene. Oh! Sneaky beaky like. Dokkaebi's still alive. She's still there.
I know.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Oh, don't be dead. Oh.
That shit is so funny. Oh my god.
Oh my
Why is he
God.
there?
Thank you.
I didn't see where he was. I was looking at cams. Where is he?
He's all the way in Reptile Hall, like close Reptile Hallway.
Oh my God! Please.
No, I think he needs to let go. He needs to let go of fucking left click.
I've got just the guy for that guy. How about we hit up that swaggy guy? He can help our guy out. He can help that guy out. It's concerning me that Alibi is aiming at the Capcom trap and nobody without even realizing. I feel like they're gonna like spray and hit the Capcom trap in the process.
Motorcycle park.
That's a cool motorcycle park, yeah.
Friendly, last operator.
No, he looked down at. He thought it was a drone. There was a fucking
Yeah, I
part
saw,
of
I
a
saw.
motorcycle on the floor.
But it's in A. He's gone with a plant most likely. Probably will painting A. Never mind. Nice try. Rip.
All friendlies have been
Oh, I'm blind as bat.
To be fair, it looks like he is as well. Jesus Christ, what is that? What is he looking at? Oh God. Let me see. I have a PC, but it's messed up right now. Like specs or like it's like the hardware issue or anything like that. I've had some issues myself. I've had 2 power supplies die on me, very, very annoyingly. Both times I tried to fix the PC and it took me like 3 months to troubleshoot. So a dead PSU is not good. But thankfully that's the only issue I've had. But yeah, graphics
Do you think
rip.
Siege
What's
will
the
come
issue?
out with enough operators to fill this like operator board? They need. For
What do you
both,
mean?
they need 24 more.
You mean the operator menu?
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
Yeah.
So they keep expanding it every couple of years. We'll never ever actually hit the full capacity because every couple of years they just add an extra bunch of layers. Every couple of years they just add extra boxes and rework what the operator menu looks like. So they're actually not going to hit the capacity because the capacity is always going to go. Metaphorically, they want to hit 100 operators, which was their goal 8 years ago. They targeted they want 100 operators in the game, and we're like almost there. We're like 80 right now. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, they're just going to keep updating the layout so that it's never actually at full capacity. Where's the drone? Where's the drone? Where's the drone? Hello, Mr. Droney. I have come to commandeer you, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Actually, like, where is this drone, though? I can't find it. Congratulations, drone. You survive another day. One below me. I'm hearing people below as well. Okay. One's beneath me. Okay, what the fuck? What am I? That guy's downed? No, I tried to get too ballsy there. I got too ego-y. Rayora on garage window.
Bro, that's actually worst timing ever.
Both garage. Jumped in. Worst timing for me, I think. I got way too aggressive there. I should have gotten the 1 kill and then pieced out, but I didn't.
Take that.
Wait, where is Maestro? I got like wall hacks above you? What the fuck? I can see weird gadgets, okay. Interesting glitch. Let me check cams for you.
B site.
Oh, you can wallbang this guy. They're both there. Oh, you EMP'd it, fuck.
She's planting.
Planting again.
No cams.
No cams. Still got no cameras.
No.
Nice try. And Maestro's underneath, so that's not really helpful.
Because he was sitting on his cam.
So they EMP'd the cameras, so I couldn't really do anything. And then they hacked. Graphics card, an expensive option. It's an expensive problem. But the HDMIs on the graphics card are messed up. Ooh. When I get it fixed, I might as well get it upgraded instead because it's going to be costing just as much to get it fixed. Do you have a DisplayPort cable? Like, obviously, if the HDMI is broken, most GPUs these days come with a DisplayPort cable. Or at very least VGA, depending on how old the graphics card is. You could use other ports if possible. It could probably get the same result. But it really depends on a lot of factors, unfortunately. Alright, Renown, let me check how much I got. We got 98, because we're going to exclude the level up bonus. I went 4 and 3. Obviously logging all of this information down because of the YouTube video that I'll be promoting very shortly about the changes to the Renown system and how much Renown you can expect to earn from a game with all of the changes to Siege. I actually have an update for that, by the way. So for those who aren't aware, we watched the season reveal earlier, and I was invited to playtest the new season early before anyone else had seen the new season. I was able to ask my contact within Ubisoft if there are any changes coming to Renown, because as someone who has spent 2.5 months making a video breaking down how much Renown you're earning during a game, if they change the Renown earnings, it's going to affect the video I'm making. So I basically said, hey, I'm making a very big video right now on Renown earnings, and I'd like to know if there's changes coming in the future so that it's not outdated immediately, or if I hold it off. And I can't show their response directly, but basically she said she asked and no one got back to her. But that probably means that there's no changes to Renown. So, Ubisoft.
They posted your contact.
No. She's like a head project manager within Ubisoft Oceania region. Like she is an important person, but unfortunately they just didn't respond to her. So she assumes that probably means that there's no changes coming to Renown the next season. Secret changes that they announced like in a couple weeks. Supposedly no changes from what I can tell. But also I would appreciate knowing for sure if they could respond to her, please. But yeah.
Their own lead developer.
Yeah. I just didn't respond to her. It's kind of unfortunate. But nah, so it most likely means no changes. So it's good for me, but it sucks for the game because we kind of need the Renown to be buffed, if I'm honest. But hey, at least my video won't be outdated, I guess. Samurai Jack is in the lobby. Let's go. Let me see. Not noticing anyone else in the lobby. Perfect.
Shit ass map, yep.
I agree. Let me go Doc. I don't know what the fuck that guy just said. It does, but my monitor doesn't. So okay. Gotcha. So it's not gonna work. Interesting. What kind of GP do you have then? I'm a big bike rider, so I'm saving up for a new dirt bike right now. So I guess I have to save up for. Yeah, if there's multiple things you want, that would suck. I feel the poor woman struggle. Yep. 100%. 100%. It was.
Yeah, he's AFK probably.
The fuck is going on in this game chat? It would suck if you made the video just for it to get changed. Yeah, I have literally a spreadsheet of every single game I've played this season. How much Renown I earned, what was the score, what was my KD, and what was the points I earned from that game. And I'm publishing the video soon to talk about, this. I'm turning this game. They're way too loud. I'm turning like the thing so you can see like a visualization of like this is how much casual gives you, this is how much ranked it gives you, this is how much unranked gives you, kind of like a detailed breakdown of all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I've spent 2.5 months almost making the video. If they're gonna buff it, I would like to know in advance, please. But yes, I didn't get a proper response, but she believes that they're probably not making changes because they didn't respond to her, which is really unfortunate. But yeah. Alright, do I spawn peek? Not really wanting to, but I'll do it anyway. Damn.
I love when two people try to spawn peek while they have safeguard.
Yeah. Didn't really work for me that time, unfortunately. But it makes some time to change. I have suggested that. They nerfed Renown by roughly 50% is my hypothesis. And then they buffed Renown by 10% after the feedback they received. The 10% buff is great. I love it.
Sassy mute him. Sassy mute him.
What did he say? Is it TOS? What? Who? Which one? Which one? Which one?
Just mute them all. They're all together.
Do we know which one specifically?
I think it was the mirror.
Okay. You think?
He just said it again.
Is it 100% the same person?
Yes.
Mirror?
Yes.
Okay. Lovely! Lovely, lovely. Lovely, lovely. But you know, they nerfed it by 50%. They buffed it by 10%. The 10% buff is sick. I love it. But like, probably need to be more. So I've suggested maybe like a 25% extra would be sick. Not at all the same, but that reminds me all the time. The girls and I have something planned for a day, but no details get actually planned until the night before or the morning of, even when I'm over there 48 hours prior, like, hey, where we at? What time? What are we doing? But none of them bitches respond. I love my girls, though. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh my god.
That's fair. Yeah, people who have plans like that, like they have something and then they just don't know any information until like the day before or something, it sucks. Because you can't plan ahead. And I need like plans ahead. Like, I'm a very structured person. I don't like last minute changes. Let me see. They need to make some type of change. That's where they remove all the fun stuff as well, at least from the early years of Siege. It could feel like that in some circumstances. I do believe half of the problem is not understanding what they changed. I'm not meaning to be condescending when I say that, by the way. But they nerfed Renown by 50%, but then they've introduced level up bonuses. And they've introduced daily Renown challenges. And they've introduced other challenges that give you Renown. And they've introduced like daily track challenges as well. And like there's a bunch of new ways to earn Renown every single day. But they're one-time bonuses.
10 seconds remaining.
Not something you get every game. So they've nerfed Renown. And they've substituted that nerf with new ways to get Renown. But those new ways aren't the greatest. And I just don't think they know that overall it's a net negative. You know what I mean? Like they might think it's kind of same. It's not. But I'm not sure if that's them not understanding or if they just know and don't care. So, yeah. My feedback, oh my god. My feedback would be a 25% buff would be sick. So one's on the roof, and one's, I guess, just not anywhere.
4, last operator standing.
Definitely not, but as newer players, it's hard for them to get into the game because of that. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Where am I getting spotted from? Is there a zero camera?
He's low. Literally shoot him once. Oh.
Is he on yellow stairs? Where is this guy?
Yeah.
Have they got like a drone glitched in the map or something?
Just shoot him once.
Like, do I go upstairs? I don't want to risk that. I'll stay on fucking side. Are you telling me they're all dying? He's above me. There's no hatches opened. He either goes yellow stairs or he goes trash stairs. What?
Also sassy, he's a Jinxie fanboy.
Oh, lovely. Is he saying bar right and all that kind of shit?
Graham.
Oh, yeah, of course, of course. Did he at least compliment my aim?
No.
Damn. What did he say?
All he's saying is that, and then the N-word. That is all he's saying.
What an interesting combo. What the fuck?
Jinxie fans, am I right?
What an interesting combo, huh? Oh, God. When you compare what you earned roughly each week before CGX to what you earn now, not even doing the daily renown challenges, etc., it's all definitely not as the same level of renown earnings. Imagine how long it would take you to save up to another 2 million renown if you started 100%. 100%. For those unaware, I am attempting to break a world record for the largest alpha pack opening that's ever been streamed on Twitch and YouTube. I want to break a world record. I just spent 2 million renown a couple months ago. I've been saving my renown since 2019. I spent all of my renown buying alpha packs. We are attempting to break a world record, and we are slowly getting there. So the renown earnings directly affect me for how quick I can break that world record. So, yeah. Basically, your boy wants to make this YouTube video because it kind of directly relates to what I'm doing since 2019. What's the record? Exclamation mark packs. The world record is 2.3 thousand. I am currently on 1,532. Funny fact, that world record a couple months ago was 1.3k or 1.2k. And I had 1.3k. I had more alpha packs than the current world record at the time, to my knowledge. And I was drafting the announcement to like schedule the stream. To be like, hey guys, we finally broke the world record. No, we haven't finally, but we're going to be, like, we're doing the stream this day, this time. I'm breaking the world record then. We're going to be the largest ever alpha pack opening, guys. Like, I was literally in the process of drafting the announcement when I was told, hey, someone's broken the record. And there's a new record now. And the new record is 2.3k. So that's fun. So yeah, I was literally about to do the stream when someone told me someone else had recently broken it. And now the record is traded. Now the record is 2.3k. But we're still grinding. We'll get there eventually. But unfortunately, it's a little bit further away now. But the renown earnings definitely directly affect me, which is why I'm quite invested to know if they're being changed. Because it is a thing I've been doing since 2019, attempting to break a world record here. Alright, let's see some pro-level gameplay, Jinxer. I'm watching for the Yana plays. Nice.
They are holding every fucking angle.
You got this, I believe. They're on the table. You can hear little drop things. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. I'm gonna watch the... okay, never mind. Osa... Can you ping that, please? No, he's not gonna ping it. Oh, what? There's a cav there?
Dawn has fucking run around the map!
No. Feels bad. Feels bad. Kinda got broken, but in a sus way too. The streamer opened up a random viewer's packs, but we want to beat the record anyways. Yeah, so... The streamer that actually did break the world record... had a viewer of theirs just gift them an account from someone that I don't even recognize in chat. It was like, yeah, bro, we had this person. He gave us the account. Where's his name in the chat? I don't know where his name is. I don't know. He's in there somewhere. His name's in the chat somewhere. But the shout out to that guy, man. He gave me his account to break the world record, basically. Which I don't think it counts, but the community would probably count it. So I got to go with what the community would count. And to them, they see bigger number, they think accurate. So I can't really fight against it, unfortunately. I've accepted it. So we're doing it legit. It's my account. I'm not getting gifted the alpha packs. I'm not getting gifted any accounts. I'm not account sharing and all that kind of stuff. I'm doing it legitimately. And we'll get the record. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna try to be there for the entire stream. It's going to be a long stream. Like, it's at least going to be 6 hours, I'd say. At least 6 hours of just packs. Just straight up just packs. But yeah, I am planning kind of like making like an event out of it. Like, I want to do some like giveaways during it. Like, you know, for every 100 packs opened, you know, giving away like R6 credits and all that kind of stuff. just to kind of keep things fresh. It's going to be a very long stream though. But got to get the packs for that first. Got to actually get the results first. Can I not? Okay.
There's no one in there, Sassy.
Really?
No one.
I thought there were footsteps.
One Harry Potter song.
He's like 80 HP after that? What? Coin farm stairs vigil. I could have sworn boss G as well. I could have swore that was at least 2 body shots. That's crazy.
The diffuser has been secured.
Oh, okay. All right, you died to the same guy as me. Why did Lion scream there? Jesus Christ. Leon just screamed from his gut, like in a guttural, just like screech right there. Crazy. Let me see. I don't think that counts. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I would say it's debatable, 100%. I think if you want to, you know, do an alpha pack opening, it should be your account. Like, you have to be invested that the items that you're unlocking are yours. It can't be like, oh, bro, look at the skin that you just unlocked. Oh, I want that skin so bad. Look what you've just gotten. Damn, you're getting all the crazy skins. Like, that just sounds dumb, you know? Like, why is the streamer excited that the viewer got a good... You know what I mean? Like, it's not their account. They're not invested. It's my account. I'm going to be the one getting the rewards. So I want the good items. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I don't think it counts, but in the community's eyes, they're going to go Google, what is the largest alpha pack opening? And here's a video's going to be number 1. So I got to go along with what people are going to, you know, claim. 90 renown. From a loss, we had a horrible game. Only went 3-3. To be fair, I am trying to do the renown challenge, or the Ubisoft Connect challenge. So it is taking a little bit longer today because I don't play Twitch that often. And that was Favela. Okay. We still don't beat it, so just so that nobody can say it's not a real world record. Sassy already has 1, but he wants 2. Yeah, I do have 1 world record, or I did have one world record. We had the fastest T-Hunt in the world, or aka the fastest training grounds in the world, for 9 months, 43 seconds on house, OG house. Fastest in the world, and then they reworked the map, and then I lost the world record on the last day of the map existing, and it sucked because I didn't have any chance to get it back. Fucking sucked. Alright, we'll do... Oh, you jumping off? No worries, no worries. GG's of the games. Catch you next time, mate. Have a good night.
See ya.
Catch you later. What about the versus AI stuff? I gotta do like a versus AI one, right? Should I just get that done out of the way now? He's jumping off. What is the AI challenge? 20 kills with handguns in versus. Yeah, fuck, we'll just do it now. Why not? We got an ad break that wants to play soon, so why do the ad break now when I can do the AI one now quickly with handguns? We'll get that done quickly. As long as it's during the weekend, I can be on the whole stream. I would probably put it on the weekend. I think it'd be dumb for me to do it on a weeknight, because I know that some people would want to watch the entire thing. It's going to be a very long stream. So I would probably put it on either a Saturday or a Sunday, I'd say. Who has the best pistol on attack? Fuck. Ash? Ash with the 5.7 would have spam it. Why not? Would have spam it. But yeah, I have school and I would be in school right now, but I'm sick as crap. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm assuming you might be from the US then? It might be early morning, afternoon for you, roughly? Like 8 o'clock maybe? 9 o'clock? Alright. Wait, didn't you say where you were? You might have already said that. You might have already said that. Not sure. Can I not get on that? Really? Damn. Why can't I jump on the shield? Rigged. Down to South Carolina, but it's 11:14. Gotcha. Yeah, we are in Australia, and it's very cold right now. We're going through winter right now, and it sucks because I'm not used to the cold weather. But to be fair, I fucking love the cold weather because I might be Australian, but I prefer winter over summer. So I am loving the winter, but holy crap, it is cold. It is fucking cold. Does it have to be headshots? Damn, I missed all my shots. Fuck it, we'll just play. Make them come to us. It's actually really cold tonight. I've noticed that. It feels cold. Definitely feels cold. Where is this guy? Over here. There we go. It definitely feels cold. It's already going down to like 5 degrees, and we have frost warnings too, going into 3 degrees. What the fuck? I didn't know it was that cold. Jesus. No, that was that cold. Ash is probably the best one, right? Like, I don't really see anyone else that's got a better pistol for attack.
Your drone has found a bomb.
To be fair, I do prefer the spammy pistols over the damage pistols. If I'm pulling out my pistol, it's because I'm in a fucking emergency. I don't want to be like having to like accurately hit my shots. I just want to just like tap 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 tap. Like if the pistol's out, it's already an emergency situation. I just want to just like spam it. I don't want to have to be accurate. The downstairs. Do I really want a drone? Probably not.
10 seconds to go.
Wait, I can tech deck across here? Really?
5 seconds.
Oh, come on. I had it before. Are they spawn peeking Kennel's door? What? I'm hearing someone on the window. That's crazy. Nice alarm position, not gonna lie. I wouldn't consider the AI would put good alarm positions like that down. One's on gun racks. Really? Sometimes the AI surprises me. Okay, planting. What the fuck? They surprise me, and then they do these things. Collateral, what the fuck? Nice, nice, nice.
Op 4 eliminated.
3 degrees Celsius is cold, y'all. For Australia, yeah. Yeah, for Australia, 100%. It's because our houses are built to maintain heat outside. Like, for example, the UK, for example, they complain about their weather all the time. And Americans and Australians give them shit for it all the time. Because it's like, what? 25 degrees Celsius and you're complaining about the weather? And it's because their houses are built to only keep heat in for winter. And it's the exact opposite for Australia. Our houses are built to maintain heat outside. So when it becomes really cold, our houses aren't built to actually keep the heat in because it's only focusing on hot weather for us in Australia. So when it does get to those cold winter days, it becomes very bad to, I'm not very bad, but it becomes extremely cold, probably is the better way to say it. Just because we're not building our houses to expect that cold temperature. It's just purely focusing on the summer, basically. That's like basically a normal summer day down here, if not cooler. Oh yeah, 25 degrees Celsius, 100%. Like a lot of UK people will complain about the most mediumest temperature ever. But yeah, it's because, number one, they're not used to that weather. But also, like, their houses just aren't built for that kind of weather or temperature. Tunnel? Tunnel? Wait, what? Oh, they're not tunnel. Kitchen hatch? Am I hearing kitchen? The fuck am I hearing? The fuck am I hearing? Hello? What the fuck is that guy doing? I think Thermite, you gotta jump off that, man. Am I going back to site? Do I let the last person kill me? I think I let the last person kill me, just so I can continue defending. Because defending is a little bit easier. Hello? Anyone attacking? Like, actually, where are you? What the fuck? Oh, there's another one down there. Hello? Take me with you. Okay, Ash, that's not what I expected. What if I just sit here? Does she know to kill me? Come on, you got it, Ash. I believe in you. Just reload the gun. Aim down sight. I believe in you. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Mission failed. All friendly neutralized.
Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh my god. Alright, what are we up to now? We got 14 kills, so I need to get 4 more. No, I need to get 6 more. Oh, Jesus. Good site. Good bomb site for this, actually. Because this is actually probably the best site for AI. Because you can do a bunch of runouts, and also they're not really going to be too far away, because you're sandwiched in between both sides, basically. Bulletproof camera. Why not just put one here? On an average day in winter here, it's generally around 12 to 15 degrees Celsius. Occasionally, we might get down to 9 or 10 during the day, but that's really cold for here. Yeah. Because it's just because we're not used to it, basically. We're just not used to it. We usually get to like 37 to 38 degrees Celsius down here in the summer. Yeah, pretty much. Same here, basically. On like random days, like last summer, I think we had a spurt of like 42s, which sucked. It's like 112 Fahrenheit, I think. And I think the highest I've been is like 46 degrees Celsius, which fucking sucks. But yeah, normally it's about 38, 39. Makes the most sense. But yeah, occasionally you do get those outliers and they suck. Thank God I'm not living in a tin roof, concrete wall house anymore, because holy shit, that was bad. Where are they? I'm hearing a drone. Hello? I just need one more kill. Oh. He's in there somewhere. Alright, now we go. So honestly, I might just let him kill me, because I got 2 more kills I need and then I'm done. So fuck it, we'll just stay here. I was on Christmas Day, that 47-degree day that was terrible. Thank God for air conditioning. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. I'm gonna revive myself. Hi. I don't know if these Nomad knows how to shoot people. I think it's their first day on the job. I think it's their first day on the job. god. Hottest it's felt down here is like 120 degrees Fahrenheit, which is about 48 degrees Celsius. Oh, you know, that sucks. That shit sucks. Oh, yeah, the ad break. Fuck. We'll be right back after these short messages. YouTube stream is ad break free. The YouTube is ad break free. Alternatively, you can head over to the Twitch, which you can subscribe to with a Twitch Prime sub. It is also completely free. We'll be right back after these short messages. Almost forgot about that. Almost forgot about that. Poor guy, I agree. I agree. He just couldn't get it, man. He just couldn't get it. Alright, I think we'll do one more game after this in a quick match. And then we might call it a night after that. Is he not? Okay, that makes more sense. Where is this person? It's a Valkyrie, okay. Can I jump up on here now? Does this work now this time? Oh, hang on. Let's go, I can. Perfect. Perfect.
Proceed to bomb's location and
Okay. Final round. We can just kill everyone now, thankfully. Really? Wait, I don't want to die, Jesus. I like almost fucking died there. There we go, got my 2. Welcome back from the ads, for those who have just returned. Holy shit, missed all my shots. Okay. Not sure where my Lucy went. There we go. Finally, there we go. Alright. The road's really hot or really cold, but yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. In Australia, it's like 6 months of hell, 6 months of hell. It just depends what hell you want. Oh shit, my uniforms are still reset. I gotta fix the that thing. Alright, we're done. We got the 23. That will be the renown. There we go, 250 renown. We'll do one more game of quick match, and then I'm have to call it a night, because it is 2 in the morning for me. 2 in the fucking morning. We'll do one more game. Alright. Sorry about the ads. We used up all the snoozes early in the stream. Thankfully, Sassy isn't playing against AI bots. Exactly. We normally, we normally do the ads during the main menus, like the queuing, matchmaking kind of portion. But it's only against AI, so it doesn't really matter too much, thankfully. But yeah. Alright. What map do we get? So it's cold as crap out here if it's like 15 degrees Celsius. And if it's colder like it did last year, I'll be tweeting. Nah, for me, perfect is like 18 to 20. Like 18 degrees to 20 degrees. Sunny, but like a nice breeze. Perfect. Like there is not any better weather than very sunny, cold breeze, 18 to 20 degrees Celsius. That's perfect. There's nothing better than that. What is it in Fahrenheit for people who don't know? Freedom units, of course. We'll just do that. Fahrenheit to Celsius. 20 degrees would be 68 degrees Fahrenheit. So 64 to 68. I would say is like the perfect temperature. Me personally. Also, Mario, I have just hit 1,533 alpha packs. If you wanted to update that command. Alright, what map do we get? Come on. 2 in the morning almost. I'd prefer not to be streaming too late. Give me a clubhouse, an Oregon, a bank, Night Haven, cafe, Oregon. Anything that's not tower, basically. Anything that's not tower, please. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Please. Thankfully, you don't have extreme cold winters like some places, like poor Monty working outside in negative 20 degrees. No thanks. Yeah, no, that's fucked. That's fucked. She is in a cold climate, but still, that's fucked. Come on, what are these queue times? We got a game within 10 seconds last time. Really? Just one more game before 2 in the morning, please. One more game. Oh, the alerts in the bottom left corner. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna have to fix that. They're still fucked from when I changed scenes. That's better. Match found. Thank you, Mario. Drink of water, I guess, while I wait. What the fuck? Q times. Good map, please. Stadium Bravo? That's not what I was asking for. Stock image of man. That's a good looking stock image. That's a good looking stock image. Alright, challenges. What do I gotta do? I need to win a bunch more rounds with Twitch and Monty. Fuck's sake. Let me do another challenge. I'm not wanting to play Twitch this round. Ash and Thermite could work. Maverick and Clash could work. Let's give Maverick a shot. Let's give Maverick a shot. Alright. Did you fix the drops? No, because the drops aren't valid. They're not working anyway, so it's fine. It is 2 in the morning. Yeah, normally the queue times are like a minute or so at this time of night. Like, obviously, you know, a little bit less because people aren't queuing, but like, normally it's not too bad. I guess tonight's just not the night, I guess. Alright, so kitchen, attack, Goyo, Rook, drone in here. TTS is also doing a live, yes. We'll be doing the TTS tomorrow, for those who do want to see the new season in action. Obviously, I already showed my gameplay of the new season earlier, thanks to... What the fuck? Thanks to Ubisoft, of course, for inviting me to a playtest of the new season earlier this week, or earlier last week. Which I got to show on the stream before, but for the rest of us, or for the rest of you, tomorrow will be your first chance to play the new season. Alright, where's this Rook? Where's he hiding? Where's this Rook hiding? He's not behind the desk, I know that for sure. He also didn't see the drone. Is he in the area here? Oh, that's an Ella. Really? Okay then.
Park upstairs.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Got the Ella. Someone's upstairs, they said? Okay. Oh, I saw the... just saw him. I just saw him. There's a dock in kitchen. Unfortunately, it got to me. Let me look at... Nothing on cams. Overly, all of the cheats are too. Oh, yeah, because we versed a cheater earlier, like an hour ago. At the start of the stream, we versed a cheater. And then an hour or two later, we encountered the same cheater who was just like, yeah, I cheat, man. I just like watching you guys get mad, you know? So yeah, we're just hoping he's gone to bed, basically. Because he's on the service, apparently. I mean, that Monty could just unshoot and get the kill. It's kind of risky, but like, he doesn't even know he's there. Okay, now he does. Now he does. To be fair, though, like, no one's really whiffed the dock. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I was going to say, like, no one's really close to him. Like, he is kind of like an easy kill if there's, like, a teammate, and there was. Nice, nice, nice. That is a Maverick win for the challenge. We need 4 of those, I believe. Nice, nice, nice. Hopefully, but the console shade is getting really bad. Yeah, the mouse and keyboard, adapters, controller, modded controllers, all that kind of stuff. It is pretty nutty right now. Thankfully, they're going to be addressing all that kind of stuff. They're going to have anti-recoil detection, so anyone who has no recoil is thankfully not going to be having them for long on console. Or at least they'll be banned if they use them, which is another good thing. Hopefully it comes out soon. But yeah, it is quite bad. I remember I swapped from console to PC Year 3 Season 1 back in 2018. It was already a problem back then, but it wasn't... It was bad, but it wasn't terrible. You know what I mean? Like, it was still kind of rare, but, you know, every couple games would have at least one person. You know, like, if you played 3 games, there might be one person doing it, you know what I mean? Supposedly now it's every game, multiple people every game. Because it just continues spreading. So yeah, thankfully they're fixing it all. No recoil detection coming in very soon. But yeah, it's not great. They made walls for console. I've been hearing that, but I'm not sure if it's true. Like, how did they get walls for console? Like, I don't understand if that's just people thinking the crossplay feature. Like, people who play on console with crossplay are getting, like, walled against, and they're thinking, oh, cheats on console. But they're just versing someone on a PC. Or if it's actually walls. Like, I haven't actually heard a definitive, like, answer, yes or no, if it is or not. I know that there is a potential workaround to get them, but, like, I don't think it's mainstream, if that makes sense.
Must recover the diffuser.
Rogama? Cav? Oh, I heard the Cav pistol. I was like, Cav? I just, my eyes lit up like, get a kill on Cav. Fuck, I probably tunnel vision a bit too much there. There's a third-party software for about $200 that gives you 4 walls on console. What the fuck? That's crazy. Because for the longest time, I remember like you could not cheat on console. It just wasn't possible. And then I heard last month that technically it is possible, but you have to have like a modded console, and it has to be on like a certain software version. And it's very, very, very rare. Like, you might encounter it once a year, if anything. But technically it's possible, and then, like, your account would get banned pretty quickly by Xbox themselves or something. And it was like, oh, okay. One time a year you'll encounter it, but it's not really a problem. Whereas now people are saying it's everywhere, and I'm like, what the fuck? But are they sure? Like, is it just PC crossplay? But yeah, it's called, I won't read the name, but no, all you have to have is just console. Interesting. And then Strike Pack and Cronus, yeah. Thankfully, those ones are getting the detection for the recall stuff now, which will be coming, I think it's next season? I don't know if they said this season. It'll be either this season or next season. Well, you know what I mean. Fuck, I went Malusi. Why did I not go someone with a challenge? What am I doing? I'm rolling. I mean, to be fair, Malusi I'll win with, but like, still. This guy's not having a fun time with our teammate. Nice to see. All right.
10 seconds left.
Let's. Trying to think what of my last Malusi. I guess I put it here. Put it on the floor so that it can go through the wall at least. I need to control my guns then because I get called out for strike back and Crota's 24/7. Yeah. I mean, it gets to a certain point where like so many people are cheating that you start doubting real players. And it becomes an issue where no one knows who's legit. You know what I mean? No one knows who's legit. No one knows anything. And everyone's doubting each other. Like it's fucking Among Us or something. You know what I mean? Like they're walking into the game thinking, oh, which person's cheating this lobby? You know what I mean? And it's just not healthy because it doesn't really foster like a good competitive like feeling. Because people are walking into the game thinking, oh, okay, well, we'll see which one's cheating this game. You know what I mean? So it doesn't really work out anyway. And then when they die to, they immediately think, well, that's probably what it is. Did he just break the hatch and leave? Is he out of here? Where the fuck did this guy go after opening the hatch? Oh my god, yeah. Okay. Let me see, it's so easy to tell though. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, as long as you're not using like Frost or, you know, L85 and all that kind of stuff. But like people are using SMD12 and it's like, how the fuck are you controlling that? Ash, Thermite, Clash could work. Echo, Doc, Rook. Clash could work here. It's kitchen, so we'll give Clash a shot. But yeah, the people are using like SMG12. It's like, okay, you're not even trying to hide it. It's gotten to the point where like, supposedly, I don't play consoles, so I can't say for sure, but like, anyone playing Warden is suspicious. Anyone playing Dokkaebi is suspicious, just because of the SMG12, you know what I mean? And it shouldn't be like that. People shouldn't look at someone going and operating and going, oh, they're going that person because they're cheating. You know what I mean? But I guess people have just accepted that anyone with an SMG12 is recall macroing because that's the gun they all like gravitate towards, basically. Really shouldn't put this down yet. I should wait until fucking prep phase finishes.
10 seconds remaining.
Otherwise they're just gonna bring someone to counter me.
5 seconds.
It's just a switch though, so you can just cut it on and off so fast no one can even tell. I can control SMG12 recoil from like 15 meters, but not perfectly. Yeah, I can't do it anywhere, and I'm on fucking PC. Supposedly the PC recoil's harder though for SMG12, which makes no sense to me. Can I not? Oh, I got a wrong button, that's right. Wrong fucking button. Wholesome Evil Priest, welcome in, welcome in. Nice to see you stopping by, mate. How we doing, how we doing? He's not gonna do anything? Really? Window's clear. Door's clear. Put it here. I can watch the window as well if they jump in. And I guess if they peek in through here, I should probably just like watch my back. Someone's on the door. On my window. They're about to jump in, I'm pretty sure. I got a 0 camera. That's fine, I'm not affected by that. Oh, okay, the window, oh, I'm visible from the window, fuck. I didn't know I was visible. Oh, damn, my ass is hanging out. Okay, never mind. I didn't know I was visible. RIP. But I'm good. I gotta come in and catch a stream of yours. This is probably gonna be my last game because it is almost 2 in the morning. But it's good to see you stopping by, of course. Hopefully having a nice day so far. How was Rocket League? My ride to work forgot me. See who I am. What the fuck? Damn. Damn. Cade without an ACOG is an interesting choice. It seems like they're brand new to the game though, because people in game chat have been fucking harping on about them being terrible at the game. So I'm assuming they're new. But yeah, Cade with a holo is an interesting combo, to say the least. Perfect. Oh god. Alright, I got a dog. We'll go see if we can save this game. Apparently it needs saving. Oh Jesus. Rip, but also not bad since it brings you here and now with us. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, we'll see if we can bring this back. Apparently we're not doing too great right now. Oh Jesus. It's classic. Where do I put my bulletproof camera? I could just put it here. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, that works. That works. You can also kind of see the door in here a little bit as well. I'm not going to go for a spawn pick because it's probably not worth it. He's level 40, that makes sense. That makes sense. He's probably new.
10 seconds remaining.
I'm not seeing any drones. Isn't there a drone hole here? Is that coastline? It's the fucking coastline drone hole. Jesus Christ.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
They did bring in Amaru last round. They might bring another one then? Where do I sit for the Amaru then? Because I don't want to sit here because that kind of exposes me from over here. If I hear people on the window, I will peek it for the Amaru. If they don't bring an Amaru, I'll just leave this area. Okay, they're already opening the window up. I'm hoping my gun is invisible. Repelled on the window.
You're exposed.
Damn, man. Doesn't work the way I thought it'd work. Please don't wallbang me. I just want to keep getting in the fight here. Just like bait them, I guess. Just keep baiting them to think I'm still here. Because at least if they push me, I'd rather if they push me than everyone else. Oh, what the fuck? I'm swapping guns. It's like no one out there. The fuck? Where the fuck are they? 5v2. No! Doki, welcome in, welcome in! Just, god damn it. Welcome in, welcome in. I'll let the alert play out. It is nice to see you stopping by. Hopefully having a nice day so far. We're doing some Siege. How are we doing so far, mate? How were your games? You were asking playing some Siege as well. Were you playing ranked? Were you playing casual? Were you playing unranked? Field training? Siege Cup? Or what were you up to? But it's nice to see you stopping by, of course. We just won this game. Do I do one more now? Fuck. I was gonna end. That was my final game. Do I do one more now? Fuck's sake. Oh, Jesus. Got my diamond 1. Nice, 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 nice. Very nice to hear. I'll commend the new player. He's kind of new. All right, how much renown do we get? We're obviously wanting to make that YouTube video about all of our renown earnings for the world record alpha pack opening attempt. We obviously want to break the world's largest alpha pack opening that's ever been streamed on Twitch and YouTube. So we need to get all of our renown logged down so that I can keep track of how much we're earning. 32-30 score. 3 and 2. And then we have 3 and 4. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. We see, we have one, oh, the ad break. Fuck. We'll do that break in a second. Okay, we'll do that break in a second. But welcome in for those who have just joined us. Play ranked. Unfortunately, I've not played ranked since 2019 because we do a lot of wacky channel point redemptions on the stream. Chat makes me play with chopsticks, socks in my hands, blindfolded gameplay, monitor upside down. There's a lot of wacky channel point redemptions we do, and that wouldn't really work in ranked, unfortunately, because I don't want to be that guy who prevents someone from not hitting champion because I was playing with chopsticks. You know what I mean? So we do a lot of wacky channel point redemptions. Unfortunately, wouldn't really work in ranked. So it is mostly just chill in quick match and a little bit unranked as well occasionally, depending on the vibe. But maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. But I've not played since 2019, unfortunately. But Bold, of course. It is nice to see you stopping by. How we doing? Nick as well. How did I miss that? Your name blends in so much. Holy crap. Your name is like barely even visible on my screen. Nick as well. How we doing so far, mate? Nice to see you stopping by. Hopefully having a nice day so far. I like how the ads pop up in the corner sometimes. I remember when Orca made you put your DPI to nuts state. Oh, it was terrible. It was terrible. It was terrible. Alright, we should probably get that ad break out of the way then. So we'll be right back after these short messages. Of course, if you want to skip the ads, you can subscribe on Twitch with a Twitch Prime subscription. It is completely free. Alternatively, you can head over to the YouTube channel. Again, with the YouTube channel, we multi-stream to it every single day. YouTube ad break free. We'll be right back after these short messages. Wally as well, welcome in. How are we doing? We've got one more game left in us, I think. We've got one more game left in us. We'll do one more game. But how are we doing so far, Wally? It is nice to see you stopping by. Do I join for the last? I mean, if you want to join for games, the option's there. The option is there if you want to jump in. If you want to jump in for one more game, option is always there. I'll be queuing in just a moment, though, so you might have to get your game open quickly. You may have to get here quickly. Alright. Let me quickly also check. We got another alpha pack, so that puts us at 1,534 alpha packs. Nice, nice, nice. I'll beat the ad break. Okay. Sure. We'll see how that works. I don't think your game will be loaded in time because your game takes millions of years to be ready. Millions of years. Alright, quick drink of water. Just dropped my fucking water bottle. Quick drink of water. Welcome in, welcome in.
Yo.
You swear that your game's ready, right?
Yeah.
So you're able to join now, is what you're saying.
Yeah, invite.
Right. Well, welcome back from the ads, for those who have just returned. Wally, it just says online. It doesn't say that you're in the game.
Ubisoft Connect. I think they have a glitch.
Right. But welcome back from the ads. We're going to do one more game before we jump off for the night. But welcome in, of course.
Wait,
and we'll see what we got in store for the last game. I need to sub with Prime, not gonna lie. I mean, the Twitch Prime subs, you know, they are completely free if you already have an Amazon Prime sub. Not everyone, of course, has Amazon Prime, of course, but for those who do get a free sub once a month. The choice is obviously there. And for those who can't sub, we also have the YouTube channel. We stream on YouTube every single day. The exact same stream. So for people who can't sub, you can also head over there. Ad break free exclusive over there as well. The downside is there's no Twitch drops because Twitch drops are exclusive to Twitch, surprisingly. But also more interactivity, more engagement on the Twitch. YouTube can be more lurker friendly for those who prefer it. And the VOD's, you know, permanently available, all that kind of stuff. But Twitch has the more interactivity side. So it still says you're just online. What's going on there,
That's
big
weird,
buddy?
'cause I'm in the menu.
Really?
Yeah.
So join the lobby.
A security update.
So do the security update.
No. It's loading up now. I was literally like, just as I hit the ad break, it was a security update. I'm like, oh fuck.
Right.
Look, blame Rainbow Six Siege. Okay, now.
Right.
Finally.
Thankfully, the security updates are pretty fast.
Yeah.
It says you're in my party. What? Oh, you are. Okay, there we are. There you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, the security updates can be quite fast, thankfully. They're not as long as the other ones.
Such a shame I couldn't play Battlefield with you, man. It was so good. I was playing on my off times. I had work, so...
Yeah, it's fair.
Couldn't
I loved it.
play with you.
I loved it. FPS issues the first weekend, mostly fixed it by the end of the weekend. The entire weekend this past week was amazing. And then the final stream, I had FPS issues, which sucked. But for the majority of it, it was perfect. It was perfect.
Yeah.
Sniping was so good. But also medic is just my calling.
Yeah, so I was abusing the roof glitches.
Oh my fucking god, really? You're one of those guys?
No. Look,
Ugh.
it's a beta. I was helping them discover it so they could patch it.
Right.
Alright, I was doing my... No, we literally... I was with my mate, and you know, like the Empire State one. I think they would have had the bigger map, by the way, as well.
Yeah, the map sizes, I would have preferred the larger ones. Definitely.
Maybe they're just saving it for the main game.
I think they are.
I know there's a bigger one, though.
Although the other two maps got leaked, they're fucking massive. But they just didn't put them in the beta because it doesn't entice the COD people.
I think they wanted to keep the download size smaller as well. So
that as well.
Available.
Yeah, that as well. Makes sense. Kind of sucks.
I think it's gonna be so sick if they when you're fighting over like the Manhattan Bridge and shit for Breakthrough. I think that would have been so cool. It would remind me of do you know that? You remember in Modern Warfare 2 how you had those you replay the missions in the special ops mode or whatever?
I think I only barely remember the campaign of that game. I was 9 or 10 or something.
Yeah, there's one of the missions is you get guns at the start of the bridge and you have to fight over this bridge. Make it to the end as quickly as possible. So it's gonna remind me of that. I think it would be so good.
Wait, I might be thinking of the wrong fucking mission here. Is it a dead end, and you're at the dead end of the bridge, and you're just killing countless waves of enemies coming towards you? The bridge is cordoned off and you can't get across it.
10 seconds.
I
I'm thinking of the wrong thing.
Like that, and then there was another one where you had to cross it as quick as possible. Okay, it was the.
I remember it was like a final last stand kind of we gotta defend the position. We were cornered on the bridge or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Very young when I played it. Take a last look on Lair Sassy before it's reworked. I mean, we've got 2 weeks before the season, but yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna head out. Have a good one, man. No worries. We appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully, have a nice day so far. We'll catch you next time, mate. Have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good day, actually, for you. We'll catch you next time. Where was the guy?
He's behind you.
Behind me. I don't like that.
Legion aiming. No, back this way.
Ram, I'm sorry.
Yeah, they opened the breach. And they're little, yeah. over here somewhere. Yeah, here. Grim's right here.
Oh, I can't peek that. What?
Yeah, there's another one over here. Just be careful.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, he swapped around. He's at the door now.
I mean, Grim's dead, so.
Grim is... I can call if they come over here. Just hold that middle. They haven't shot the cam out yet.
I'm gonna watch my back, though.
Just be careful of the breach. It is open.
Yeah. They're gonna push through here, I know it.
Yeah, there's one. I think Flores is gonna be here. Yeah, one's here already. On the door. Legion's gonna die.
Legion will die first, though, thankfully.
In.
He's down?
Yeah, he's down. On one thing. Yeah, nice. Last one on your door.
I think he's rotating around.
No, he's on your...
Oh, I think he's rotating.
Yeah, rotating, yeah, he's here. I hear him.
Just you and me.
He rotates again, doesn't he? I know it. I know it. Oh, he doesn't?
No, he's gonna push through.
I thought he would rotate another time.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Before. Me and my mate, yeah, we were playing the Empire State, and we figured out that building, to get in like the top of end of those buildings before everyone posted it online. It was the best thing.
Oh,
and then we saw it come up on like TikTok, and they're like, "Did you know about this spot, guys?" And parachute. And like, yeah, it was like, oh, we figured that out like the first day it came out.
There's nothing better than finding out a strat for something, and then a week later or ages later, did you know this thing existed? And you're like,
yeah,
we knew about that before.
Yeah, this guy's a rookie. What do you mean? No, there's this stupid spot that they still haven't posted online, and it's really easy to get a kill there. It's not like, oh, it's a game breaking or anything like that. You can still shoot up, look up, and kill them, whatnot. But there's like on the Empire building, there's the bridge.
I think so. Yes.
And you know how you walk towards the buildings that are sort of back from there.
Mm-hmm.
And there's that billboard on like the left side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you can
10 seconds to insertion.
You can get up there with the air conditioning units. If you play the recon, just keep spawning up there. You can get up there and you can prone yourself on it. And it's the most obvious looking thing, and it's the best thing, dude. It's so funny.
Oh no. No. Safeguards. I'm not picking that again. I'll scare them. But yeah, I loved the concept of being on the roofs, but I didn't want to exploit anything. So when they introduce ladders, I'm going to love it. I'm going to love that shit when the ladders come into the game. But until the ladders are brought out, I just don't want to do it.
Yeah, I mean, it's intentional, man. Like, we got the ladders, it's gonna be...
Once it's actually officially supported to use the ladders and shit, I'll do it all the time. I love verticality, but I just don't want to do it until it's actually officially supported. Where is this guy? I'll stim you.
Nah.
Oh.
They're both out there.
Do I do it? Do I do it?
Trying to hack things. Yeah, I mean, it's free.
Your location has
Teammate just did it. There's another one out there. Oh, yep, jumped in.
I don't have a rotate. I don't have my bailiff. Kind of stuck in here now. Fuck it. I didn't think he was in the room with me. So we're kind of just trapped in there now.
The bomb diffuser has been successfully deployed.
Nice. 1v1. Nah, nice try.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Yeah, I didn't know he ran into the room with me. If I would have known we got trapped in there, I probably wouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
But, yeah. When I know we're both in there, it kind of just sucks. I also would have loved to have a bailiff there, but I used the pistol for something else the other day, so then I didn't have the bailiff this time. I normally do bring it. I guess I'll go there.
What was your favorite gun? Like in the beta, like what was the one you enjoyed?
So, the two M4s were sick.
M4 was great.
The M433 and the M4A1, or whatever the fuck the actual official name of it was called. And then I went to the AKs, and the two AKs were pretty sick as well. The one AK from the carbine and the one AK from the assault rifles category. They were both really good.
Yeah.
I kind of just alternated between those 4 guns. LMGs were pretty good, but whenever I played closed weapons, I had FPS issues, so it wasn't as great as it could have been. Because I did try closed weapons, because sniping was a lot easier in those modes. And I do prefer the classical way, because a sniper should not be on an assault class, let's just say that. But yeah, I liked those combos. I tried using the G36 or the B36, and it was just terrible. I don't know why. I hated the B36.
I felt the DMRs were like pretty.
I didn't use a DMR a single time. I used the 2 AKs, the 2 assault rifles, the 2 LMGs when on medic, and I used the sniper once. Oh, and the pistols. The pistols grew on me. The pistols grew on me eventually.
The second one was good, but like I felt like the first DMR was a bit under, like didn't do enough damage.
Mm-hmm. We'll just get the hatch open, right? Oh, no. Never mind. No hatch for me. Electrified with Cade. Oh, this is just open. What the fuck? I don't want to drone here too long. I'm in the open, but... I mean, free hatch drop. Oh, no. There's one in the main lobby. Fuck.
Just missed him.
I literally was like, oh, I don't want to drone here too long because I'm in the open. And then the moment I got on the drone, they're dead. So smoke has fallen back onto the stairs. Not sure why you pick it like that, but okay. So on the diffuser, there's one on the stairs. One's on your right, on your right, on your right. Oh, I heard the footsteps. Let's try. 1v5 for Logan. Rip. Rip. Nice try. But yeah, the overall, I loved the beta. Only issue for me was the FPS, which I eventually fixed, apart from a couple of the days. And the map sizes. For me, I'm not too against the map sizes, but I could definitely see why people don't like them. Empire State, for example, it works okay on Breakthrough, but on Conquest, it's terrible. Liberation Peak, terrible on Breakthrough, amazing on Rush. And okay on Conquest.
Conquest was good. Liberation Conquest was good.
Liberation Conquest was okay, but Breakthrough sucks.
If they could probably update and fix.
Yeah.
They need to put like a big wall between F and E.
All they have to do is either... Liberation Peak Rush, the first defuse point is so much further back. It's immediately a much better site to attack and defend. So much further back. Breakthrough, the first cap, it's like so far back or so far ahead, you just can't advance. All they have to do is either move the flag back like 100 meters, just move it back a little bit, or make the friendly's territory larger so that the attackers can't just sit on that little dirt mound on the cap and just look into sight. Like the friendly territory, the blue area, should go further into where the neutral zone is. So that they can't just sit on the flag, but like to the side of it, just like on the dirt mound. Like people are going to camp on the mountain, of course, but like people are camping on like the front line. Like move the front line back, I'd say. And then I think the map would be fine. but it's just a bit too forward.
Jesus, man. Spawn peeking at this hour.
Spawn peeking at 2 in the morning.
Got him.
Reloading!
This other way.
Oh, really? Where is it?
I'm holding an angle.
Anyway, in here, let me just double check. It's clear. I'm gonna...
Mute.
Your Claymore got muted. There you go. I just can't see. I got a Maverick hole here if you want to use it.
He's offside.
He's offside?
Oh, he's on the other door.
Oh my god, my flick. I thought he was outside.
Yeah, he was.
And then I just like saw him on the right. I just flicked to him. Oh, Jesus. Henry, welcome in, welcome in. What record do you hold in Siege? So, there's a record I'm going for right now, and there's a record I've held in the past already. So, the past world record was I held the fastest training grounds / fastest T-Hunt in the world for 9 months. Back in 2019, when House was not reworked yet, I held the fastest T-Hunt in the world. House was also the fastest map, so it was the fastest category for both. They reworked the map, and a day before the rework, someone took the world record for me. And then I can't ever get it back because the rework map doesn't have speedrunning anymore. So I lost the world record on the final day of the map existing. That was my first world record. Held it for 9 months, fastest in the world. And then the one I'm going for right now is the largest ever Alpha Pack opening that's ever been streamed on Twitch and YouTube. I am attempting to break the record, 2.3 thousand Alpha Packs I wanted to open. I've been saving my Alpha Packs since 2019. And I've been saving all my renown since 2019 as well. So the goal is to break the largest Alpha Pack opening that's ever been streamed, basically. Or on YouTube as well. So that has been a long time in the running. I currently have 1.5 thousand Alpha Packs. Fun fact, 2 months ago, the world record was 1.2k. And I had 1.3k. I had technically more Alpha Packs than the world record. I could have done an opening. So I started drafting the announcement. What the fuck? I started drafting the announcement like, hey guys, you know, we've got enough. We're going to be doing the world record, you know. This is the day of the stream. This is when we're doing it. You know, get hyped, all that kind of stuff. Main lobby reception, Jackal. I'm going to mute for a second. Get hyped, you know, this is when we're doing the world record opening, blah, blah, blah.
Hang on a sec.
And then while I'm drafting that announcement, I get told someone's broken the world record. And the new record is like 1,000 higher. So I had the opportunity to do the world record. I didn't know someone beat it recently. So the new record is now 2.3k. We're grinding for it. We're going to get there, I believe. But got to do more now because we we were about to do it right before Siege X released, and then it's not possible anymore. But we will get there. We will get there. We will get there. GG's for the games. I'll catch you next time, mate. Have a good night. Alright, let me log my renown, because renown is very important when it comes to buying Alpha Packs. So I got 111 renown from a loss. It was a 2-3 heartbreaking defeat. I went 5-3. And 1,267 score. Perfect. From Lair. Perfect. Alright. So lucky that you didn't open the packs, even though the new record is a bit dodgy since they didn't open their packs, but we want to beat them anyway. Yeah, they didn't even go open their own packs. They had a viewer of theirs gift them an account and broke the world record themselves from a viewer's account that was gifted to them. So kind of a sketchy circumstance, not going to lie. But we will do it legitimately. It is my account, as you can see here. 1,534 alpha packs. 19 year 10 Bravo packs. 32 year 9 Bravo packs. 77 year 8 Bravo packs. 82 Bravo packs from year 6, I think that is. 7 Rengoku packs. 48 Celebration packs premium. 161 standard Celebration packs. 2 Freeze for All packs, 1 Holiday 2022 pack, 5 Beginner packs, 37 Esport packs, 1 Doctor's Curse pack, and that's it. So a lot of different variables here. Plan is to break the world record once we reach 2.3k. But that will be it for us tonight, because it is literally past 2 in the morning for me. For those who have enjoyed the streams, for those who enjoyed the content, make sure you drop a follow on the channel. We multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube every single day, so if you've enjoyed the Twitch stream, feel free to follow on Twitch. If you've enjoyed the YouTube stream, feel free to follow on YouTube, or sub on YouTube as it's called. We are approaching 3.3k followers on the Twitch, and we've just recently broke 300 subs on the YouTube. So if you want to follow, make sure you do. The YouTube streams are ad break free, and the YouTube streams also have permanent VODs enabled. Whereas the Twitch has the more interactive chat. Twitch has more engagement because that's just what Twitch does. But also when we run Twitch drops, they will be Twitch exclusive, given the name, obviously. You can also join the Discord, !Discord in the chat, if you ever want to join the community, if you ever want to kick back, relax, and meet some new people. If you want to step to it with any announcements, any news, if you want to join for games, it's all in the Discord server. !Discord in the chat to join. And then finally, we have the creator code. So for those who do want to help support the channel, for those who want to help support the stream, head into the Rainbow Six in-game shop. Scroll all the way down to the bottom where it says support a creator. I'm going to hide my camera here. Where it says support a creator, you want to click this support a creator button. And then you want to click add content creator code. And then you want to type in my creator code, which is just Assassin. Click the activate button. It'll say it's active for the next 14 days. Oh, I just fucking purged it. Let me just do it again. Fuck's sake. And then any elite skin from within this category, as long as it says supports Assassin, it does exactly what it says. It helps support the channel. It helps support the stream. I get a kickback of the revenue from your purchase. And it takes the money out of Ubisoft's pocket, and it gives the money directly to me instead. So if you like the idea of supporting the channel and making Ubisoft lose money, some people would love that opportunity, apparently. So if you do want to help support the channel, use the creator code. It helps me out a bunch. Please be aware, not every elite skin is creator code supported. As you can see here, some of them have the supports Assassin tag or label. Others do not have the supports Assassin label. So you got to look out for the ones that have the supports Assassin label to know what they do. But as long as it has that, it does exactly what it says. It helps support the channel. And it means that I get a small revenue cut from people who use the code. This also works for the Ubisoft store. So for those who do want to purchase a Ubisoft DLC, a Ubisoft game, or anything else on the Ubisoft store, you can use my credit code Assassin at checkout. The exact same process applies there. I get a small kick of the revenue, and it goes directly into my pocket, and it comes out of Ubisoft's pocket. So you don't have to pay anything extra. It's completely free for you to use the credit code. It's like a money glitch for me, and it helps a lot. So for those who want to use the creator code, be very much appreciated if you want to help support the channel. Obviously, this is in partnership with Ubisoft. Thank you very much, Ubisoft, for that opportunity as a part of the Ubisoft Creators Program. Disclosure, obviously, advertisement, if you couldn't already tell, was kind of obvious. Thank you, Ubisoft, for the opportunity to have that credit code, advertisement, disclosure, all that fancy stuff I gotta do. But yes, thank you very much for the opportunity to Ubisoft. Anyway, that is going to be it for us tonight. I am going to go have a food because I'm starving. But we're going to also go chuck a raid over to someone to see if we can hype them up. what I'll do is while I'm looking for someone to raid, I'm not sure who's live right now. While I'm looking for someone to raid, I will do the ad break, which is in my face asking to be played literally every second someone is in the chat. So we'll do the ad break quickly. We'll be right back after these short messages. And of course, if you want to skip the ads, you can subscribe on Twitch. With a Twitch Prime sub, it is completely free. Alternatively, you can head over to the YouTube channel, ad break free as well. That is going to be it for us tonight, though. We'll do that very quickly. We'll be right back after these short messages. Alright, who is live? Who can we send a raid to? I do see a couple people. I do see a couple people. Let me figure out if there's anyone else streaming quickly. But I might have someone. Let me just double check. But I don't believe. Oh, actually, no, I've got a couple people. Actually. Yeah, I do see a couple people I haven't read in a while. I'm actually just noticing that, like, right now, actually. Interesting choices. Hang on, you might be seeing more than me, Mario. I'm only seeing Walk and Pix. Unless I'm missing someone, Mario. Unless I'm missing someone. People like you'd know. Oh, you're Tub. Okay. True. Welcome back from the ads. For those who have just returned. Let me quickly double check if someone is live. They are indeed. Alright. We are also going to go chuck a raid over to you, Tubby, who's currently doing some Star Citizen. We'll go see if we can hype them up and see how their day is going so far. That will, of course, be it for us tonight. We will be back tomorrow. We will be checking out the brand new season of Siege on the test server. Unfortunately, I can't do it tonight because it's too late at night for me. So that will be it for us tonight. If you've enjoyed the streams, if you've enjoyed the content, like I said before, chuck a follow on the channel so that I know that you've enjoyed what you're seeing. We have the Discord if you want to join for games, if you want to meet the people in the community. We have the creator code if you want to help support the channel. And we've also got the, what's it called? The world record, which we're attempting to break. So hopefully we can get some extra alpha packs soon. But that is going to be it for us tonight. Hopefully you've all enjoyed the streams. Let me see if this crashes my OBS. Hopefully this does not crash my OBS. We'll see. It is not. Perfect. Perfect. That will be it for us tonight. Hopefully you've all enjoyed the streams. Hopefully you've all enjoyed the content. And until next time, we'll catch you later. Thanks for watching.
Never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves. We won't let the world burn away.